quiet. Thankfully, I have the power. That's okay, I have the power to boost my microphone in OBS by a pretty substantial amount. Thank you for the good luck. I'm going to need it. This run is kind of a butt. And we're off. So the first several minutes of this run is just tutorials, running around, advancing the plot, and we will be on to more plot. And then there's going to be random battles, and then more plot after that. Kind of weird. We're going to be doing... The game is not going to be nearly as broken as it is in New Game Plus, where we just completely eviscerate any semblance of playing the game as intended. We will do some skips, but the game will largely be intact. Do a quick menu there to set some settings. That's going to make the speedies go more zoom. Use the second option here to avoid the dreaded text box of shame. And yeah, then we're going to go over to Bond's house. Going to have a scene with May. It'll be like, it's getting late. And Monster's like, are you in love with my brother? And the response is a blush. And he's like, I knew it! Now we have the training sequence. This is the forced tutorial fight. Thankfully, in this game, there's only one of them. In Legaia 2, there's like 4 of them. Possibly more. I don't quite remember. It's been a while since the last time I played that. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of things are bigger on the inside. Yeah. Yeah, and Tetsu says something about gonna teach you a quote hyper arts move, and that's just wrong. It's only in normal arts. You don't actually get hyper arts for a while. That's, I guess, just a mistake. And once we have seen the cutscene with Mei and done the training with Tetsu, that advances the plot to dusk, and we find that Mei's father, Juno, is dead. Oh! I know, it's kind of weird that only one of our characters starts off as an orphan. That number increases later in the run, like towards the end. Usually with a, you know, JRPG protagonist, like they're all orphans. Oh no, Juno was attacked by the Serumans. There wasn't anything we could do. Make sure to stretch and hydrate. water thyself or slaughter thyself, as the saying goes. So remember, pinky's out. That is really all there is to do here at dusk. So we'll go to nighttime. We're gonna rest. And whoa my gosh, we get woken up to a loud noise. Wake up. Can't you hear that sound? I said get your lazy butt out of bed. Kid. Get your butt out of bed. Or I smack you. Okay, he doesn't actually say that, but it's implied. Ah, quite impressive. Look at how many puny humans survive. That's right, that's us. The puny humans. And oink. Oh no, it's the Juggernaut. Enjoy the late 90s CGI cinematics. Truly, they are a product of their time and to be relished accordingly. Yeah, probably took multiple hours with the latest 1998 supercomputers to render each individual frame in that animation. So we get attacked by these Gimmerds, and we're just gonna run like the cowards that we are. They actually never do rebuild the wall. In fact, they take it down. And we're taking it down by the end of the game. We're gonna go over here with a little safety. We're gonna get these 3 heal leads. Give you a little bit of safety. I'm gonna run over down here. A green slime. Oh gosh, that's not good. That's gonna make it that much harder to run away from enemies. These guys. I haven't changed the title yet. I'm trying to play the game while also updating that for y'all, so... You know, gonna have to forgive me that I'm trying to mash text and also type at the same time. So we're just gonna punch this thing, and we're gonna try to get the 55% chance of absorbing its magic. I think this is kind of a time when a lot of them are sleeping. So we got the magic, nice 55% encounter, or good luck. Most excellent. Gonna come over here, see May. Be like, hey, what happened? And we're like, hey, the mist is here. Go fudge. And like, let's take May over to our house, because, the mist is attacking. There are monsters here, so what's Vaughn gonna do? Take his crush over to his place. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Of course, his dad and sister are there. It's a one-room place, so I don't know about that. It'd be nice if there was some place safe. I'm gonna grab this healing leaf, because, there's one of these. And then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go to the, because, the mist is here, so we gotta go raid everybody's cabinets. We're gonna go take the village elder's glaucoma medication. It does have the combat system where we use attacks with the D-pad. Get to charge up for super attacks and all that good stuff. So we talk to the village elder after we take his glaucoma medication. And tell him to gather all the gather the townsfolk and use them to wish for a plasma screen. Wish to revive the Genesis tree and drive away the mist. Nope. Second game has a combat system that's actually, I think, better than this game. I actually think Legaia 2's combat system is better, but it's missing some things that I think the first game is better. I think the combat in Legaia 2 is more well-refined. Yeah, it's 8 in the morning here in the US Central Time. It's mid to late evening in Aussie land. Like at what, 10 p.m. in most of Australia and like 8 p.m. in Perth. What game do you think this is? Final Fantasy 9? Final Fantasy 12? I never remember what the offset is for Australia. I want to say it's like GMT plus 10. Like it's like plus 8 in like Perth and like plus 10 in most of the rest of the big cities. Might be plus 9, plus 11 in Australia. I don't know. I'm a damn near Yank. Dhini's plus 10. I did say I think the East Coast is plus 10 and like Perth on the West Coast is like plus 8. Misdirecting me. Something like that, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, it's 8:21 a.m. Central U.S. Standard Time. Yeah, I mean, Australia is as large as the continental United States. And does span, like, what, 5 time zones? Because isn't there, like, a time zone in Australia that's, like, plus 940, DMT plus 945? Or something silly like that? Something along those lines. It's like a plus 945 somewhere in Australia. It's like that and like somewhere in Nepal or maybe North. I can't remember. Like there's like a couple of time zones. I think one of them is like. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend to be an expert on that because as I said, I'm a damn dirty Yank. I kind of know the European times. Because, I know, Oh, I can imagine. Now perform the sending. This isn't Final Fantasy X, Manic Ascendant. We don't need to do that here. Besides, we don't have a summoner. Oh wait, no, that's actually not true. Since Vaughn and we actually do use summoning magic in this game, so we're all summoners. Yay! I mean, we sent him off to Valhalla. We did give them a Viking funeral. Impossible. No, it's not impossible. It's impossible. Please. Even I know that one, and I don't speedrun Final Fantasy X. Oh my gosh, it's May! Can we get the Hunter's Clothes? It is. Is indeed. 1424 UTC. Ride the shoe pup? Indubitably. We're gonna sell Killing Leaves, Fire Survival Knife and Warrior Boots. Equip the armor. My God, now we're doing Final Fantasy VIII. When will the madness end? This isn't Sparta, this is madness. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. I noticed there's a lot of there was a lot of anachronism there, Manic Ascendant. It wasn't that hard to recognize. That said, we're going to head on our journey to revive the Mist Generators and destroy the Genesis trees. To get our jobs from the crystals. No, the big bad not gonna be Arden. The big bad's gonna see you in court. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Three. Are we talking 3 as in 3 or 3 as in 6? We do have to grind some levels before the Xain Pain Train. We have to grind like 6 levels. Oh, okay. Just want to make sure, because, you know, sometimes 3 means 3 and sometimes 3 means 6, so... Always good to get that clarification in place. I mean, I've played 3 and 4 on the DS, like actual 3, not 6. You know, as the Angry Video Game Nerd said, all this time I've been wondering, what the fudge happened to Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6? But little did I know, what I really should have been asking is, what the fudge happened to Final Fantasies 2, 3, and 5? Of course, by the time we got Final Fantasy 7, we decided to stop messing around. So when they came out with Final Fantasy 7, well, heck, we just called it Final Fantasy flippin' 7. No, Final Fantasy 2 was a NES game. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 were both on the NES. Apparently 2 is the game where, like, you kill the big bad, and, like, the big bad's good half goes and invades heaven, and the good guy's evil half goes and becomes the king of hell, or something like that. Something along those lines. You know, I might be completely... Thank you. I knew I'm gonna need it. I need it is 231 experience. I needed to get to 730 before the first boss, Caruban. I thought chocobos started in 3. I really know like nothing about Final Fantasy 2. So I'm gonna, you know, acknowledge ignorance. Could not escape. What the flying baby rage? What do you mean I couldn't escape? Shaking my SMH. And sometimes SMHing my head. I do both. My gosh! It's supposed to be the easy fight to run from in this dungeon. Thank you. Thank you, Vanessa. Actually, we don't get to see Vanessa in this run. Yeah, I know. Sometimes we have to suffer from RAS syndrome. You know, while we type our PIN number into the ATM machine, we'll visit the Department of Redundancy department and get a professional diagnosis of RAS syndrome. Oh, it's all well and good. So, you know, today I TIL'd that when you SMH your head, everybody is like, why are you repeating yourself? I mean, heck, good. Depending on RN guy, I guess I'll be here between anywhere from 9 hours and 20 minutes to 10 hours, so I got to, yep, we gotta visit the Department of Redundancy department. This is actually one of the most dangerous parts of the entire run, is until we get to this room right... Okay, we got into this room right here. Yeah, this game's a bit scary in the early game. For sure. Grab the mountain key. We get Firebook 1. We get the iconic Lagnado Flame for Vaughn. Ambushed! Boo! Boo! There it is. Lagnado Flame! Alright, if that had actually used Wind Hash, I was a dead girl. Got 460 experience. I'm gonna go back into the heal room. Yeah, I mean generally it's random encounters, not bosses, that are gonna wipe you. Particularly in any percent where you're like going through the ancient path and fire path at like level 9. You just don't have the speed stat to run reliably from enemies, and you don't have the HP stat to reliably tank their attacks. So, couple failed runs, and you are rip pepperonis. And a good time was had, but not by the player. Oh, that's not good. Okay, at least we couldn't escape. That would have been real bad if I lost my door light, because that might have been like a rip. Yeah, I need that, because I need to be able to get off Mount Rikuroa after Caruban. This has been like a real lot of ugly fights. You get stolen items back whenever you KO the enemy. There's a little text box that is like, hey, you recovered the item, boss. I mean, that's not the end of the world. It just would have sucked if the run had succeeded and I was like, oh, nah, I'm dead. Well, not dead, but like, oh, that was good. Like an extra fight and change. New worst split for that. Now we have Noah. Time for her little section of the game. Hey, Chetta. Grab some healing items. Now we get to fight some moles. Ayura. Ow. Ow. F simulator, yeah, sounds about right. That was a couple minutes ago. Fight the Black Pyra. These are a little stronger. They have 85 health instead of 75. They hit a bit harder as well. Oh, yowie, ow. Nice. Ta-da. Squeak. Says squeak. Now we're just traversing through the mist. Oh gosh darn it, I got ambushed again. Why the baby rage? Is all this baby rage happening to me? Baby rage my life. Alright, got out of the fight, yay. Now Terra joins the party, so we don't have to worry about getting KO'd. Time to run from these a-holes. Successfully. Yay. Exciting. Could grab that healing shroom, but I'm generally okay on it. So will not do that. I need to get 1,285 experience for Noah between here and the boss, so I can get to level 5. I have 111 experience right now. Say these enemies, thankfully Noah and Terra are faster, so we should be able to. The fights here on the overworld just really aren't worth that much experience compared to the ones. The power of RN. Yeah, RN Gygus, my mortal enemy, the arch nemesis of RN Jesus. Good news is at least we can't die at this point, because Terra can't die in Mount Rikuroa enemies. Not have. Or I can already tell she doesn't have the art spar. Without even looking. Got a poor agility roll on her level up from 1 to 2. Fight is worth 173. Fortunately, now the Veer is not going to die in this hit because it just healed for 23, so I have to do 52 damage with the... That could still happen, actually, if all the hits... Yep, 55. It has 102 health. Fourth the most experience, and it has the least max HP. It's kind of nice, actually. Plus, if Vaughn gets it, it gets a chance to absorb the healing magic. Nice! Terra doing some work. I love it. So we're at 284 experience now for Noah. She'll get 600 on the boss, so she needs another... 1,001 experience points. So 401 from battles. And wow, this is so many. This is like a third or fourth ambush this run. So normally whenever you defend, you take less damage, but Bloodsucker has a weird property that I don't think any other attack has, where it actually does more damage when you are spirited. I believe it's the only attack in the game that inverts Spirit's defense. Fights 162. And has like, it has like 1 health left, I think. Something asinine like that. No, it's level 3. 162 experience up to 446. And yes, I am keeping track with the power of Windows Calculator. With that Scarlet Jewel. Gonna try to run from this fight. That is indeed a talking wolf. But as Tara will point out, literally in the cutscene after this boss fight, wolves like Tara don't normally speak because it's actually a raw Sarah attached to the wolves. That little green. Dogs on the wolf forehead. The raw Seru Terra. The talking wolf. Under damage. Keep firing away with dolphin attacks. 97. 224, and she's dead. That's fine. Doesn't matter. She takes the KO. I lose time because I gotta wait for Terra to res. Whatever. Just a small time loss. It's but a time loss. To 51. 47. $447. Jagged Earth. I think he's got 99. If I'm counting correctly, he's got 99 health left. Noah, please. Ow. Meow. Alright. Now the golem is dead. And we have obtained the Water of Guardian. I mean, first you say that he's a dogo. Now you're saying that now that you're saying she's a pupper. I don't really care which, but make up your gosh darn mind. Truly, it is the raw Seru, but... You can see... Oh, wow. No, I actually blocked the Bloodsucker, so you don't get to see it. And now we get to witness the awesome power that is Tempest Break, which is kinda broken. Yeah, the break part is for broken, because that's what that attack is. We will make heavy use of Tempest Break for the next 7 hours or so. Correct. For Tempest Break, I need to up, or right, left, up. Use a Tempest Break. Beautiful. They're helping out KO there. Noah's level increases to 5, 255 experience. 1,301 out of the required 1,285 that she needed. It's level 5. That calculator away. What apparently we have been promoted to the rank of eyesore. Woo, eyesores. Put 'em on. Kill them. Yeah, no walls to break this time. Just summons Chimera type enemy. Yep, same guy who's been causing us problems. So I need to take a fight down here. Once I get up on that top ledge, there's going to be 2 enemy encounters, but down here it's just 1 enemy encounters. try to remember which game this is. This game or the one you're going to talk about? Ah, dang it, 100 damage. Boo! With that said, I did get a +8 at one of the 2 levels. So I have 34 max MP. Which means that I am good for having 40 for the next boss, which means I'll be able to... It's not a mountain, it's East Foz Forest. We'll get there in 40 minutes. The answer is none of them, because East Foz Forest is a forest and not a mountain. Dang it, 98, 100, this thing's 102 max health. Getting dunked on by bad damage rolls. Alright, there we go. Got the Vera absorbed. Woo! Vera! The power of Vera compels you. The power of Super Mecha Death Vera compels you. We'll get stronger weapons throughout the game, don't worry. All according to plan. Translator note. Plan means plan. He's got his raw Seraph for his other hand. And that will, too, get larger and stronger as the game goes on. Fire breath! Fire in the hole! Fire type. Gimmerd! Gimmerd! Gimmerd, 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 Gimmerd! Got critical, the, Caruban attacked, and critically wounded Cara the Wolf. But in, New Game Plus categories, you can, in 100% New Game Plus, you actually fight alongside Terra. You fight this fight alongside Terra. Got him. 51 flat. I'd like to have been closer to like 49, 30, so... Not ideal, but what can you do? Yep, magic broccoli. That's what we calls it. All glory to the magic broccoli. Woo! And now Noah gets the power of Terra the Raw Seru. It comes the strongest member of the party. And Devon's Raw Seru has gained a level. This is where I need the door light. I mentioned, hey, I need that door light. This is why. To get you off the mountain, so you don't have to climb down the mountain and deal with random encounters. And we did it. We Mr. Drake, there's some weird hair growing under your nose. Young lady, this is called a moustache. Actually, I am quite fond of my moustache. Ha ha ha, so be it. I wish to hear more of what happened. Please, come this way. Mr. Whiskers. Like, what does supper mean? Are you talking about dinner? No, that's supper. In Japanese, there's a similar wordplay pun. and I do not know Japanese, so I may be incorrect on this. But the pun, I believe, is something like this. King Drake talks about tragedy, and the Japanese word is higeki. And Noah asks, is that when like something about whisker? It's like something about hair growing underneath a tree. Like apparently it's like hige and then ki as two words. It's something along those lines. I don't know 100%, but that's what I believe. So it's kind of a not literal translation, but it's a wordplay that they added to carry the gist of the translation, with a similar kind of wordplay joke. So we're just raiding the castle for all these goodies. Just so this guy is actually in the Japanese version, this guy is a little bit written in such a way that he sounds even more perverted. So we're gonna intentionally get all the questions wrong here. Be like, hey, you're having a bad day. Here's the wisdom water. It sells for 1,000. Whereas if you get all the questions right, you get 10 healing shrooms, and those together are only worth 300. So that's why we do what we do. Choose the second option. I think is a little faster. So we're going to go here. We're gonna sell Cartilage, Jewel, Wisdom Water. We're gonna buy 3 Defender. Here, gonna buy Electric Fuse. Noah. Just enough money. We need 4,160 for that. Could sell a healing shroom if I need it. And now, at 59 minutes in, we're going to finally get to the water gate. In New Game Plus, you just glitch across the water gate like 18 minutes in. Like in New Game Plus, you actually come back to Drake Kingdom to do other stuff, because you're like, skip across the water gate, skip, get Terra, and then skip in, and you're like in Sebucus in like 40 minutes. We do these cutscenes because there's some useful items. Yeah, permanently missable items. that life water will sell for 2,500. Now that's a not insubstantial chunk of change. Reference, I'd like to get to Biron about the hour mark, so a couple minutes behind, but not too bad. I mean, it's a my PB's at 9:17, my estimate's at 10:05, because you know there is definitely places where things can go wrong, and I like to give a buffer, both because you know you don't want to be that guy or girl or non-binary pal who's like, I'm gonna finish 2 hours behind estimate and I'm gonna throw everything off for everybody. You don't want to be them. Don't be them. Yeah, Goku and Vegeta. The classic red Oni, blue Oni. Songi is confirmed for Weirdo. Is that you, Vaughn? Oh, it is you! So Zoper's like, hey, did you do everything you need to do here? And the answer is no. No, we did not, but we're just gonna lie and say that we did. I don't like it. I despise Saren and those who depend on them. We came back to take came here to take Maya back to Rim Elm. That's correct. Fine, we'll revive your we'll revive your damn dirty Genesis trees. I see how that is. And the plot demands that we go to West Voss Forest first. Because the plot demands it. Master Teacher's a weird name. What? Greetings, fellow nerds. But some of us are geeks. Some of us are quirky crow ladies. I'm a quirky crow lady. Oh, I missed my split. Y'all can't see because I don't have splits on the... I don't have splits on the layout or the... or what y'all are seeing, but like I missed my split. I'm keeping internal splits. Videogram entertainment connoisseurs. The rangy. Will you accept 1998? Not Spider-Man. Is that like Spider-Pig? I know about Spider-Pig. He does whatever a Spider-Pig does. It was. And the frog ran away. Ah, US release in 99, yeah. Makes sense. It was a week last of 8 when I got this game. I think I got this game like right around my 8th birthday. Tornado Flame! Yeah, if you're playing on an old model PS2 or a PS1, a lot of the attacks really lag this system, but on a PS2, on a fast PS2 slim model, it's actually, because it goes a little bit faster, you can actually tolerate it without losing too many lag frames. I forgot that menu. I need also Yep. Grapefruit book, remove book here. Put defender and chains on everybody. Those are going to be useful for pretty much the entire game. They increase your block rate, and that's really powerful on a speedrun. Because if you block an attack, you take 0 damage. It's because their health is very low. You and punch twice with you. Naito has 234 HP. And turns out Noah just doesn't quite able to do 234 damage until she gets the Noah Feral at the end of this dungeon. So we use a couple punches from Gala so we can weaken it down to just about 20 health. Because Noah is about 220 with the Tempest Break. Oh, that actually did. That actually was a one shot, and we got the Naito spell. Excellent. Magic Amulet. We're going over here to the bridge grass. Like, wow, that's some weird grass. Is it edible? Master Teacher, Gala is like, bridge grass, not edible. Like, wait, can we give it fertilizer? I thought you were just a fool, but that's actually a good idea. Boo-hoo, you're mean. You're a meanie. You're a meanie head, Gala. Another door of light. Successfully run away from that fight, that fight. Very, very good. No Feral, grab a healing bloom. I'd like to try to get Vera for Noah. I don't think that's gonna happen. Not critical that she gets it. I do have a new friend. Well, he's not actually a friend yet. But he will become one. But he is in the party. Deep Sea Jewel, I imagine like nobody figured that out like on their own. We have a word for people that figure out about that. There is indeed a word for people who found the Deep Sea Jewel there on their own without having advanced knowledge of it. And that word is, of course, liars. Whip. A Feral. Stereo egg item. Or light out. for a little bit more experience. And the frog ran away like the coward that it is.
Yes, sir.
So Gala's gonna go run off to do whatever it is he does. I'm gonna go into Maya's room and oh my gosh, she's a Sarah monster. What the flying fudge? Is that you, Vaughn? Quick, hurry inside. We find that, welcome, Raiders from One-Eyed Deacon. Welcome to Really Really Long-A-Thon 6. I am Ria Corvadia, the quirky crow lady, and this is the obligatory Ria run that we have to have in every Really Really Long-A-Thon event. And welcome Chrono on as well. Welcome readers from both streams. Welcome one and all. Ow. Now, thankfully, the theater is attacking Noah. Ah. Which, who has the... Thank the maker. We got out of here. Hello, Chronoon. Ice fan, welcome to Really Long-A-Thon, where we play long games and we do them moderately expediently. Think Noah got Naito already? He did. This is Legend of Legaia. It's probably the game I'm most well known for. And I'm doing long games moderately expediently considering the circumstance. But that just doesn't really flow off the tongue particularly well. So I could call it quote unquote speed runs. Yeah, if this were New Game Plus, this would be a 4-hour run as opposed to a 9 to 10 hour run. But this is the category I wanted to do because where we play long games semi-fast. As mentioned before, this is where we get the we get the weed hammer. And we use it to break this crystal grass and receive a magic leaf. I don't know if somebody was if this part of the run was this part of the game was developed on April 20th, but I wouldn't be surprised if it were. No, poisonous. 4. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Got the Gizm absorb, very important. New art. Power. Punch. Falcon. The wizard has gained a level. Actually, Gala serves more as the white mage than anything. He's gonna be kind of the heal bot of the run because his agility stat stinks. So he's not very proficient with physical attacks, even though he has the highest his attack stat in the game. He doesn't have the agility to actually wield it effectively. Yep. That about sums it up. Gonna serve as a heal bot. He goes around, less a doctor and more an alchemist. He basically just throws around. He will get him the orb spell, but he's basically just there to throw around healing items and orbs. Kind of his job. Healer's down, out of mana, need a res! Oh no, the spore. It's dead. good. Flame! Ooh, poisonous spore. Need to take one more fight to get Gala level 4. Didn't quite get the KO, unfortunately. It's gonna hurt a little bit. And she got poisoned. That's quite not good. We'll see if Golly can do 52 damage. Nope, because the block. 46. Boo! So we're gonna come up to one of probably the most difficult fight in the game. Here, 30 and 1. Whip. Survival Club, Azure. Of course, we're going to safety save because I'm not. Hurry, an evil presence draws near, not to be confused with a good presence. Grab that earth jewel. Now wait just a minute. Watch what you're doing, or you'll hurt yourselves. Gala, I knew you'd come. You're so predictable. How thoughtful of you to come all this way to check up on me. I'm flattered. I may be wearing a seru, but I haven't done anything stupid. Like, let it control me. Yeah. Oh, and Gala gets owned. I thought you were stronger than that. You're not even a worthy opponent. You're not even worth dirtying my hands over. I'll leave you to one of my cohorts. Have a nice, enjoyable, pleasant death. Steel Bloom. Thankfully, she has the raw Egg equipped, which gives thunder resistance, so she doesn't really take much damage from these jerks. Now we're hoping for Naito to actually work. They are Naito vulnerable. 43.75% chance to confuse, 6.25% chance to annihilate, and 50% chance to do nothing. No effect. Boo! Boo! Yes! Boo! Yes! Shaking my SMH. And SMHing my head at the same time. Well, fart. So much for leaving our herb tosser alone. This is likely gonna be a reset. Let's maybe get a double confuse or a confuse annihilate or something. Just the nature of the beast. This fight's a real a-hole. Holding a club, not a pen. At least we got a confused out of it. Fury. Phoenix. Phoenix. You. Here. We might still be... I think we can still salvage this. Knock on wood. Anything? Yeah, it's the weakest of the club weapons, so it does kind of make some degree of sense because it's a low attack club. We'll get stronger, larger ones later in the game. Oh god! Oh, that's a reset now. I attacked the wrong one, the one that wasn't confused, or that one that was confused, and knocked it out of its confusion. Now now that fight's unsalvageable. Well, I mean, we got to take an L here. Unfortunately, that's the long and the short of it. Did do on my heal. It is, as far as I'm aware. Huh. I'm getting dunked on. Alright. That's better. Getting some good hits from the Viguro. You can confuse both, but one of them would eventually knock the other out of confusion, or you would not have to knock one of them out of confusion in order to be able to start damaging them. Nice block, Gala, thank you. All right, and we have gotten through the fight. Has 100 health left. We'll go down to this Lagnado Flame. No 15% absorb. Unfortunate. Now we have an input break. Yay, input breaks. They're my favorite type of break. Throw that broccoli. Depends on the category is really like, unfortunately, that's kind of the answer, is depends on the category. I mean, it's long. It's not. I mean, it's a question of, do you have the do you have the mental fortitude and endurance to pick up a 9 to 10 hour run? Unfortunately, since I'm the only one who really runs this game, I don't have a lot of detailed notes or such. Whip, every book room. not an earth book. Fill with water. 5 UDT jewels. Ironman boots. Power shoes, 573 points on the point card. Yeah, I mean, looking at the video, yeah, one could easily construct notes, but it's like I'm lazy and I've given up on anybody else learning this run, so I'm not exerting the effort to like put a bunch of guides and stuff out there. Because, you know, I've been running this game for almost 8 years now, and I was like, I'm at the kind of at the point where it's like, oh, if it hasn't happened by now, it ain't gonna happen, so. This save and load. Is to modify the encounter gauge. Welcome to the first misgenerator dungeon, Zeto's dungeon. Yeah, this game was made harder for the Western release. What? No, this is Legaia, not that. So we need to get Gala the theater spell. 80% chance it's got the Ivory Book equipped, 50% base. Got it, excellent. That's really important for leveling, because we'll use Gala's theater in order to clear out enemy mobs. Underbook 1. Go and immediately use that, get that taken care of. Now we're just going to run from all the encounters. Short sword. Now we're just trying to run away from these fights. Fire claw! Fire in the hole! Fortunately, we're kind of getting dunked on by... Oh, darn it, Vaughn. Dang it, Vaughn! Go on and get yourself KO'd. Alright, now we're away. Grabbing these items. Top off Gala's health. Dang it! Darn it! Ha ha ha! Here comes the army of idiots to save the day! Woo! Go us, we're the idiots, we're the idiots, oh yeah! Go idiots, go idiots, go idiots, oh yeah! I'm gonna use this point card. Pop! This tops at about 280, so we're fine. 285, yeah, I knew 320 was safe. And now we're gonna fire the dick laser! And you laugh at me for calling this the dick laser. But look at this. This is 100% a dick laser. And spoiler alert, it won't be getting old anytime soon. Like, you can tell me all you want that's not a dick laser, but that's a dick laser. Yeah, with the power of theater in the point card. Get a nice clean victory against Songi 1. Whip. Of course, so, the usual range. It's a lightning rod, located in a very phallic position. I'm not saying that's its dick, but I'm not saying it's not. Hello, Dream Eaters. It has been acknowledged that you have checked in. I'm not sure for what you are checking in, but you have checked in. How am I? I am doing adequately. My best friend has just messaged me on 6 hours now. It'll be 7.5. My best friend has messaged me on Discord and told me streamer's set up right, so I need to listen to her. Ada, Fury boost you. Gives them. That's basically what she told me. The game's like, hey, the game basically straight up tells you Zeto's gonna use a powerful attack next turn. You should maybe defend, you dingus. And we're just like, I don't care. I'm just gonna punch right through. I take half damage from the attack because of the deep sea jewels I've equipped. Fortunately, I have to have Von defend because I'm not gonna be able to. He's not guaranteed to survive this at 310. So he's actually down to exactly half his health, 2,500 out of the 5,000. Oh no, we got hit with bubble! Fuck 9, not zip bubbles, anything but zip bubbles. Expect a powerful attack on the next turn. Phallic laser! And everybody has now leveled up to 8. GG, game completed. Not. And that's it for Drake Kingdom. We're now gonna head on upward and onward to Sebucus. After a brief word from our sponsors. Hi, Mika. Not the well, at least it's not an emu. If it were an emu, we'd have to evacuate all the Australians. We take off the deep sea jewels in the metal ring. We're done with them, so we're gonna sell those. Together, that's gonna be 9,000 gold. Obligatory. It's over 9,000. Hello, Nakatouj. Probably mispronounced that, and in the likely event that that happened, I apologize. Your first RP. It was definitely one of my first as well. Formative game and as a young lass in my childhood days. Yeah, it's a good game. You should stick around and watch, because water. Sell the wisdom water and also if I'm not. Tempest jewels, electric. Water. We're gonna buy a golden cup, not a silver cup. Two earth jewels. Don't need anything else. Silver cup, yeah, golden cup. Cool. Alright, welcome to Sebucus, the second of the 3 regions in Legaia. I'm just gonna run from these enemies until we get over to where Bidna is, because those enemies are easier fights and they're worth more experience. Which is definitely a win-win combination. Gonna briefly touch into Jeremy just to set the door win point. This game exists, and I'm playing it. A kabuki rat. It's a rat. Not to be confused with a mouse. Mouse is what I use for my... Mouse is what I use to move around on my computer. got a PS2 in 2016 to play this in Dragoon. I should play through Legend of Dragoon at some point. Yeah, is somewhat less than fully safe for work. You attack it. The town of Vidna, which is right below us on the map, has the nice property that yeah, firing our good friend Richard L. Acer. Lagnado frame. What's up, really long chat? I mean, theater is up. Theater is fully up and operational. Yeah, has absolutely no problem experience points, Striker Nova. And some gold doesn't hurt either. This is the grind section. And spoiler alert, it won't be getting old anytime soon. I can't. He needs more Richard L. Acer. I agree. Hey, Philene, I've been saying it for a long time. Lol. Going to buy a couple of pieces of armor for Vaughn. There's the slot machine right there. We're not allowed to actually play the slots, but I will go into the machine briefly, but immediately leave, so I can be able to buy stuff from the coin shop here. That is expressly allowed in the cap. We're going to buy 4 light lures, saving 2 coins for later. Here, check the tackle set. Go over here. This guy's got 10 healing leaves saved up, and we'll take those right from behind him. And couple of healing items. Now we're going right back outside and we're gonna grind for more experience. Inky. Thankfully, Noah has 57 max MP, which is oh so conveniently enough for 2 gizms, which 28 apiece. So, this is gonna be what we're doing for the next couple of hours. We are gonna do some things in between, but for the most part, this is pretty much all we got. So, if this were a charity event, this would be like a wonderful time to read donations, talk about sponsors, all that wonderful goodness that we hear at twitch.tv/really somewhat longer than average-a-thon have come to expect. But alas, it's just me keeping y'all company for the next 7 hours, maybe longer if Gaius continues to deliver swift boots upon my glutes. Thank you. They give you access to absolutely astronomical amounts of money. And, like, you can, and because it's astronomical amounts of money let you get access to the point card. And access to the point card allows you to just unload 10k attacks to enemies and just completely trivialize all of the mid-game bosses. Because the first boss that has more than 19,998 HP is Koru, and we can skip Koru. And then after that, it's Zora. Yep. Gambling makes you rich. Well, it's not even gambling, it's time. You can actually time the slot reels in this game. I have a video on YouTube about that, which, you know, if you find my YouTube, you can... If you search how to beat Legaia slots, it should pop right up for you. Iron the dick laser. So we'll have a Noah dream here. Noah having dreams about her parent. So we could go fight Berserker right now, but I'm gonna do a little bit more grinding before then. If we can get one more level, it does make Cookie Chop go faster. And it doesn't really matter when you get the level. Yeah. Now we'll just be keeping this going for a while. Yeah, there's really not a whole lot to say about what's going on here. It's just we're fighting enemies, and we're gaining experience, and we're firing the dick laser again and again and again and again and again and again ad infinitum. Well, I mean, eventually we'll get to the level 14 and we'll be done with the grind section, but, like, it's still gonna take a while. Thank you for the good luck, Sensei. I do appreciate it. We are level 10 right now. We need to get to 14 before the boss after the one that's coming up. So we've got the next boss coming up is called Berserker. The boss after that is Xain. And on Xain, we need level 14. The reason we need level 14 is because of the max HP thresholds in question. Level 14 allows us to be able to tank Bloody Horns from full health without Spirit, and with an HP plus 10 accessory, it will allow Gala to take Terrio Punch Unspirited without in full health. Unfortunately, you know, we won't actually get to Xain for like another hour and 30 minutes or so, an hour 35 or so from now, maybe an hour 40 even. There's lots more dick lasers from the law offices of Richard L. Acer. Ism, yep. Health and attack. Gizm and theater. Lagnado flame. We're gonna go take a heal, and then we're gonna go fight Turkey-chan. Yeah, I'm not ever gonna stop calling Berserker Turkey-chan. Because I just think it's funny. Items, Dorwin, Jeremy. The grind is not over, but we are gonna take an intermittent grind. If we see Swordy on the way up, I'll give Noah a chance for that, because Swordy would actually be pretty useful in a few places. It levels up stupid fast, and it's a wind element spell, so Noah gets to cast it at full power. We'll pick up the items on the way down the path. There's a healing bloom and a. I did not run into Swordy in the one fight, which is fine. Fish poison. You have to you have a % chance to absorb a Sari that you defeat with not magic or not the point card. Ritual. When you've got an earth already. Here comes really nothing else to put on. Healing Leaf 2. I'm trying to think. Yeah. The last spell we're gonna get is Orb. Is the second heal spell. Get that for Gala. Put a here. Cool. No, it's literally a jewel enemy called Orb. It gives you an AoE heal. It's an AoE heal. Spherical object! Go! Darn it! Stop blocking my attacks. Oh no! Got hit with gas! So those of you who have played this game casually, this is definitely the fight that really is like playtime is over. The game is no longer going to pull punches. But here. But with the power of Earth Jewels, we can actually reduce the damage that Suki-chan deals by half. And that is going to be really important. Wow! Come on! Stop getting blocked! Shake my SMH! And SMH my head, too. Dragon Fangs! And Noah has the forest amulet that we picked up, gives her immunity to rot, so she doesn't have to worry about getting status. Aria! Well, rip Bond's ability to go attack at this point. Yeah, it can't. So you put in commands, but Rot will block your commands from working. Unfortunately, my Vera is not high enough level to dispel Rot. I need to be level 5. Makes the so in this game you attack by putting in combinations of up, down, left, or right. And what Rot does is it disables some or all of those, depending on which limbs are affected by Rot. Noah has an accessory equipped that negates the effect of Rot, but the other kids have to worry about taking it hard. Nice block, Vaughn. Thank you. If we ever get Vaughn's Vera up to 5, I'll be able to cure Rot. Otherwise, I could use a medicine, but then I could just get hit with Rot again, and it's just not less than pleasant. Correct. You could avoid using that, but unfortunately, all 4 of Vaughn's limbs are affected. And technically, you know, up, down, left, or right are all individually affected, but as a practical matter, up and down, your legs are actually affected together. Dragon Fangs! So medicine is cures all status effects. Is exactly what you would expect medicine to do. Oh, you might expect it to heal, but see, only Gala's legs are affected. With defending, this thing does not do, and Earth Fuel does not actually do. So we get to actually see Cirky-chan use his AoE, Stone Circle. Does like 300 to everybody. It would do like 600 to everybody, but thankfully we have those Earth Jewels equipped to be like, nah, I don't want to deal with that much damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and Cirky-chan is dead. And we got the Firebook 2, which allows me to use the Hyper Art Fire-Bro! Thank you, Kamikoku, for the GG. Much appreciated. Now we have revived another Genesis tree. Yay! The power of Genesis trees and the smell of clean. Another broccoli has magically been revived. super exciting. Reached out strongly, powerfully, with much gusto. Yeah, magic broccoli, the Genesis tree. Not to be confused with the dandelion. The dandelions do not have any effect. All right, so the Genesis tree of the town of Jeremy has been revived. The mist is no more. The Genesis tree is ours now. Oops, went the wrong way. Was not paying attention. But I've got great news. You don't have one anymore. We're gonna go back here to the bar, and we're gonna pick up that Guardian Ring. It sells for 4,000 later on, but we'll actually have it equipped for a little bit. Now we're just kind of going through Jeremy, picking up some items. We get Zalin's letter. And then, guess what, everybody? It's time for more grind fights! Woo! More grind fights! Oh my gosh, it's more grind fights, everybody. Get super excited. Use that hype word, all the hype emotes, whatever you got going on, because it is time for more grinding! Woo! I'm... If you can take that seriously, then, you know, more power to you, because I can't keep that going. Grind fights! Yeah! Woo, 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 woo! It's grind fights, go grind fights, go grind fights. Oh yeah! Items use power water on Nivora, a firebook 2 on Vaughn. Hinge. So we get the Biron special attack, which is actually quite strong. Like it has the ability to one-shot a lot of. Well, if he had any AP, it would be able to one-shot. Blow, B-L-O-W, but because of the whole Japanese L-R, the fact that they're not separate phonemes in Japanese makes it sound like fire bro. So there you go, there's our first. First duel, golden compass, doing silver compass. Good. So to clarify what the compasses do, The silver compass greatly reduces the chance that the enemy will ambush you, and the golden compass sharply increases the chance that you can first strike the enemy. Obviously, if you first strike the enemy, that means you can attack unabated. You don't have to watch enemy attacks. You don't have to worry about taking damage, having to heal it up, blah, blah, blah. There's Noah level 12. Once we get through Gala's MP, we're going to go back to Vidna. Going to turn in that letter that Zalin gave us. And there's going to be a cutscene there. I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll probably lose a little bit of time because it'll take a little bit to use the restroom, but that's really about the best chance I have to use the restroom for a while, so... Lasering, yep. They should hit all three. Oh, no, it's only going to hit those two. Like, I wasn't sure which worm was getting hit. I was like, oh, well, is that going to hit them all? No, it's only going to hit the two next to Gala, I think. Hi, Croaker. Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Oh, no, it actually did hit all three of them. Nice. And there is Gala level 12. So enjoy further Richard L. Acer attacks. Spoiler alert, it's not getting old anytime soon. That will turn in Zalin's letter here. And get the input break. Try not to. I will sit back down on it. So we're gonna now go to Octam. We're gonna go to Octam to advance the plot. It brings them. This game brings memories back, as it should. Need to make sure I have Angry Book here. We're gonna try to get the orb. We need to get the orb magic for at least Gala. If we can get it for Vaughn as well, that'd be awesome. Would help out a lot. Head into the shrine. The encounters here aren't worth super great experience, so and we are what? I don't think it's Rodrigo. Hiya, bro! Nice, first try absorb. Dragon Fangs! Trying to think which accessory am I looking for? Ivory book. Yeah, there we go. No, Sneak Thief is wrong. I hate bad people. We could just door light out of here at this point, but I do want to pick up a couple items and then we'll give it a couple shots for Vaughn. Plus, you know, I do want to save Doors of Light because they are 200 gold, and that's not nothing. for later. Sounds wonderful, thank you. We're gonna also pick up a few items here in Vinda. There's a Speed Elixir, a Swift Water, and a Healing Bloom here. Speed Elixir is 700, basically 750 gold. Swift Water will go on Noah. I'm just not finding any orbs. I'm not gonna keep futzing around with it though if we don't find ore by the time I finish clearing out the area. Like I'd have to do so for Gala, but that for Vaughn's ore. It would help in Xain and maybe Dohati. But I'm not gonna like spend 10 minutes just trying to force fights. I have other things to do today. Actually, no, I really don't have any other things to do today, but like, I do want to get done with this run. Nice, we got the orb first try, awesome. 70, that's 60 or 70%, I don't remember if it's a 40. I want to say orb is 40, 50, 60. But I don't remember 100%. Either a 60 or 70%. A Killer Bee has 288 health. That's actually pretty low on health overall. Got the Orb Absorb. Can't spell absorb without orb. I get... Okay, I couldn't remember if I picked up the treasure chest or not. I'm, you know, so good at this game, right? Right? Trying to get it for Noah's just Noah's never really gonna heal. She's the damage output. If I have to throw a healing item with her, I can, but like it's not even gonna be relevant after Dohati, because by the time we get to Gaza 1, we'll have the what is it called? We'll have the speed chain by then, and that'll guarantee Gala the first turn in combat every round. So, it's time for more grinding! Woo! More grinding! I know, I'm sure everybody is just absolutely thrilled. Get hyped for grinding! Woo! You can see I'm just absolutely beaming with excitement. The prospect of fighting for more levels, for points of experience, which are conveniently discretized for our calculation pleasure. Don't know the drill by now. Oh, that's what you're feeling. I thought it was existential dread. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I am making a good faith effort to be entertaining and talking about things while doing the speedrun thingy-mabobber. It's a long run and there's grinding. It's an RPG run, and unfortunately there is some level grinding that we have to do in this category. I know y'all don't like it, but I don't have a choice in the matter. I mean, I have a choice to just not do this run, which, you know, to be fair, that might not be the worst. That might not be the worst option of all the bad options. That might not be the worst of them. Stupid Arts, Dragon Fang! Level grinding in my JRPG? More likely than you may think. Yeah. Oh, Theater's magic has leveled up again, and the Oak Slime's divided, which is actually not bad because it means I get a little bit more experience because I get each of them. Tempest Break. The break is for broken. Because that is what that attack is. It's broken! Woo! Fact that needs to be spoken. This Tempest Break is sure broken. Biron the Richard L. Acer. I believe that was Noah level 13 question mark, I think. Yep. And now we shall continue with more level grinding. Woo! So good! I can hardly contain my excitement at the prospect of gaining additional levels. You must construct additional levels. Which may or may not also be pylons, I don't know. I've never played StarCraft. I'm probably not making any sense, but that's okay. As was explained earlier, there's a part of the run where the runner loses any semblance of sanity, and 3.5 hours in, and I've already reached it, so you gotta deal with less than fully sane Rhea for the next 6 hours. Ta-da! Hi, Softnum. It is Rhea. Rhea Corvativa. I'm a crow lady. You know, some girls are dog girls and some girls are bunny girls, and Rhea's a crow girl. Yeah, Wayne Kitsuna, we've made the dick laser joke plenty of times. So. Or to Jeremy. Yep, we're meeting our good friend Richard L. Acer. As inappropriate as it sounds. I should wear crow ears. I'm not even sure what a crow ear looks like. I mean, I should, you know, maybe get like a wing to put on my back. But I'm not sure how well that would fit. Yeah, you just don't really do that the way you do with dog ears or cat ears or rabbit ears. Just, you know, that's not really a distinctive feature of most birds. Is, you know, most birds are known for their visual acuity. Yeah, I could get a beak. Yeah, it's like how would I get my wing for my back? Yeah, you know, Sephiroth, you know, Sephiroth better sue me because, you know, I am the one-winged corvid. Oh gosh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong. I mean, they are capable of hearing, I think. I know, that's just that's so reassuring, right? They can hear, I think. I mean, I'm capable of hearing. I'm listening to the music. Now we're going to head to Octam. I mean, if crows didn't have ears, you know, how would I have, you know, how would I have my little cute little burb emotes listening to music and jamming, rocking out? Ultrasound? No, none of these enemies have ultrasound. There's ultrasound enemies in the next area. The war man enemies have the ability to and there's everybody level 13. Woo! We're advance, as Crod would say, advancing forward. Some might even say that they were weaker than we thought. Good to use the bubbles! Bubble crush! Crushing the bubbles! And dropping the opponent's agility, too. Agility is how many attacks you get per turn. It's your arts bar length. If I didn't actually explain earlier, which I probably didn't. You get speed and agility. Speed is your turn order, also affects your block rate. And your ability to pierce enemy blocks. Then you've got your agility, which is your number of attacks per agility arts bar. You also have upper low defense. Some attacks will target upper defense, some attacks target lower defense. You know, both of them are important. You've obviously got your intelligence, which is your magic attack, and I believe it might also be your magic defense. I think question mark less than complete surety. Gonna put on a wet shirt. So it turns out that Theater is actually pretty useful against Xain. It actually does pretty good damage, but then by the time you get to Dohati, it just really kind of drops off. Dohati has a lot more magic resistance. And then beyond that, it's just Gala has other things to do than cast a spell that does like 500 damage. But it'll do like 700 to Xain, so it's pretty useful. Oh, what a letdown. I finally get to see the heroes who defeated Zero. And they turn out to be kids! Ah! Gidalilis, at your service. I didn't know we were getting serviced today. You want to know our names? Very well, I'm Gidalilis, expert at delivering a fatal blow. I'm Ludalilis. I strike with lightning speed. Yo, dogs, I'm Gidalilis. Brute strength and chaos are what I'm all about. And we are the Power Rangers. I mean the Delilah's game. But, you know, they're the Power Rangers. And they're gonna vanish off, and we'll never see them again. And I don't mean that in a we'll see them next episode. I mean, we literally will never see them again. Fire. Earth. Here, gonna grab a magic leaf. Successful escape. Woo. Always fun. Wind, water, fire. Must hold the whole world inside your body. Okay, Maya, wrong game. Now we're going down into the ancient path. Oh my gosh, my... Yep, there it went. Healing flower. Another successful escape. What a twist. Grab a life ring, very important for this upcoming boss fight. Because we need we have Maze Pennant, which is 1 HP plus 10% accessory, and we actually need another one we need one for Noah and one for Kala. We're gonna go through here. They're gonna pick up a Wonder Elixir. It is usable in battle, increases all of your combat parameters by 1.2 for the duration of that battle. Very important. It'll get used in final boss. 6 of them will pick up. Run. Got that one. There's one in Dohati's castle, one in Seoul, one in Thorin Camp, one in Conquerim, and one in... Where is the last one? Well, fudge, now I can't remember. But yeah, there are 6 of them in total. That's the first one. I think it might actually be in the final dungeon. Maybe it's in the Absolute Fortress. I don't remember. But I know there are 6 of them in total. I can look it up, because I should probably actually know this. There is one in the Absolute. Best is it? It's... Oh yeah, it's that one. Now I remember. I remember which chest has the one inject. Like, I knew that there were 6 of them, and I was like... I thought I knew what I was talking about. Allegedly. Have a shield elixir. We will use the shield and power elixirs as well. The speed elixirs, heck them. It's actually funny, the way... So, elixir stacking is super potent to the point where you can... I have actually put enough... So I have a file where all my characters are level 99. Just... because I did grind to level 99 once a long time ago, and have like 20 elixirs, because you can steal them like a 3% chance from the Gilliam level 3 enemies in like the final 2 rooms of the game before the point of no return in the final boss. And I had like 15 to 20 wonder elixirs, and I actually got so ridiculously overpowered that I was actually outspeeding the speed chain. Because the speed chain works in... There's intricacies that may not be super relevant, but it gives you a large boost to your speed for purposes of calculating turn order. And sell the I forgot I needed it. This is the only head armor we're actually going to buy for the entire game. Fuck 9, it's an earthquake. Earthquake! Oh my gosh, it's Hari! Hari's finally awake! Giga gasp! Hari woke up! Better Hari, everybody, because Hari's awake. Life water. Yeah. Yeah, Mash. That guy did just ram right into Vaughn. Literally, not just shoving people out of the way, but charging straight the heck through them. Yeah, the baby's floating. Remember, these are magical. They are avatars of the deity Rem, also known as the creator deity Teague. Rem is just one aspect of the creator deity, known as Teague, T-I-E-G. Magic prophet babies. We'll get out here and oh my gosh, it's another earthquake. Oink. F's in chat for that poor lass. And guy is kind of a jerk. Not gonna NGL. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fine. Wait, no, never mind. They're actually dead. Not fine, just dead. Yeah, they became prophet babies. And don't worry, they'll be back. They'll be back, don't worry. We will see them again. You can get a peremptory F in the chat for them. Now we're gonna go off to the fire path. But first, more level grinding. Woo! They seem really important. I mean, they had some plot significance for sure. And I mean actual plot, not like in not plot. Plot is an actual plot, not plot is in what's currently affixed to my chest. Not that kind of plot. Not that kind of a stream. Mind, gutter, remove one from the other. Well, yeah, they had to use the ruins to escape from the mist. Kind of the idea is like, kind of they built their shelter here because the mist came and they're like, oh my gosh, the mist is coming. We should probably like. Because obviously, Frosty, it should be Legend of Legaia. Yeah. Yeah, this game is Legend of Legaia. Nope, not Legends, not Legends of Legaia. Because in the Japanese it's Legaia Densetsu. Is the... Although it actually is spelled with an L if you look at the Japanese box, it's the Legaia. But it'd be Legaia Densetsu. Now we're just shooting the dick laser. These fights are actually worth a little bit more than the ones in the overworld. Those were like 380. These are worth like 500 to 600. And thankfully, Gala's max MP is increased to 144, which allows me 6 theaters. And use the dick laser 6 times. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at my mighty muscles. Look at me and my mighty muscles. I am so powerful. Going to absolutely destroy all of you now. And this actually won't one-shot the stone lizard because they're pretty tanky. Well, now you know the plowing the field. This is Legend of Legaia. Played by me, the Crow Lady, Ria Corvadiva, live. Not in person. Broadcast through the power of the internet! The power of the internet and the smell of clean. Wow, that Gizem did like just about the broadside and nothing. Thankfully, I'm able to pick these over. Lucky. There's level 14 for Noah. Status. Need 900 more experience. 2 more fights, I think. Shouldn't be more than 2 more fights. Da-da-dum. This has actually been a really strong grind section. Like, we're gonna be done with the grind at like sub 4, which is actually pretty good. Normally I get like closer like 405. I mean, I'm just gonna play this. I'm not gonna worry about Smash. I don't care if it's Smash, Melee, Brawl, or Ultimate. I just like, okay. I'll just be like, okay. I got bad news, everybody. Y'all are stuck with me for another 5.5 hours. So, if you like seeing the Legaia, then I've got great news because there's gonna be more. And if you don't like seeing Legaia, well, I got some terrible, crappy news for you, and that's you're gonna see some more. Well, you know, it's a matter of opinion. Some people think that is just the bee's knees, and other people are like, well, heck that right in its hecking little hecker. And I'm like, I'm certainly not one to judge. I mean, actually, that's not true. I am one to judge, but I'm at least one to, like, keep my judgment to myself. No, I think this game is actually a compact disc. It says on the disc, it's compact disc. It would be pretty expensive if it were actually a gem. That I agree with. That this game is a good game. Game is what we call good. Good game? The heck is that? The heck is that? The heck is this good game nonsense that she's ranting on about? Like some sort of raving pro lady. It is Really Really Long-A-Thon, yep. That is the alternate name. Really Really Long-A-Thon. You get the obligatory Rhea run. You know, we had to have at least one of the obligatory Rhea runs in here. Every event. Unfortunately, it's harder and harder to schedule the Rhea run because, you know, now I'm doing the whole work thing, and it's just like, oh, dang it! I don't get to dick around and play Rhea Gaia for Really Really Long-A-Thon and like stream 5 days a week because I gotta do this whole having to do the employment thing. It's gross. I don't like it. I did only submit this run, yeah. I just don't have time to. I just don't have time or energy to do more than one run. It is, you know, F work. Like I'm certainly gonna agree with that. Yeah, seriously, F employment, F it with a rusted carving knife. But at the same time, like, here we go. We're gonna baby rage. Get another speed elixir, which I guess is not a huge, and it's only 750. It's not like a shield or power elixir that would be like, yes, I need that for the last few fights. So I mentioned before, but level 14 is important because of the HP thresholds that we hit. So unfortunately, Xain's Bloody Horns and Terrio Punch both deal non-elemental damage. I don't think I have that many healing. I've got... Okay, I got 6. That should be sufficient. Like, crap, I don't have that many healing flowers, but good. Gonna baby rage. Let's all go in baby rage. Baby rage. There's no words to this song. I just kind of make the stuff up as I go. And that's not true. I kind of make it up a long time ago, and then it's not funny, but I just keep making the joke anyway, because... I don't know, but I have a feeling the Mothman will eat it with the rest of the clothes. That kind of Mothman's thing in this stream is eating clothes. I don't know why the Mothman is eating clothes, but apparently it does. So whatever. I guess that's the hot May. With this, gonna give you fuel. Defender chain. This. A life. Then defend. Earth juice. Miracle water on Noah. Swift water, life water, Gala, items, whip, double checking, everybody, defender chain. Okay. Wish me luck, everybody. Ladies, gentlemen, and those who don't identify with either of those categories. Gonna make sure we are accepting of all gender identity or lack thereof. Yeah, everybody got a pray emote. This is definitely a pretty nasty fight. This boss got some general unpleasantness that can really heck you over and find you in the Alps if you get what I'm saying, and I think you do. Quick nudge nudge. So we're going to intentionally skip that treasure chest. We're going to come back for it after the boss, because right now it is a Phoenix, and if we wait until after it becomes a magic water, the magic water sells for 2,500, which is more than cost to buy a Phoenix. So yeah, it's strictly better to not pick up that item. Same thing with the item on the, if we go up and around where Xain is, like up and over, we can get a Dura Light, but then it becomes a life water, so again, more money. All right, here we go. Going to Fury Boost you. $615. 2511 minus 615. 8896 HP remaining. Now we get the bull charge. It's pretty bull crap. Yeah, as you can see, Theater, the Richard laser, actually chunks in for pretty good damage. Defend. So the highest damage I've ever seen Tyrio punch due to Gala Unspirit hit is 940. That's why we need level 14 with that life water to get this max HP up to 944. They took 912 damage, so yeah, it's very tight. You really don't have any leeway. orb. Our friend Richard L. Acer. He took 919 damage that time. Yeah, the damage we have is we've just barely enough HP to tank these hits. And just so with Bloody Horns, again, level 14 with the HP accessory, just enough to reliably survive Bloody Horns, because that'll top out about 720. Almost like I have routed this out somewhat decently. I know, novel concept. It's weird. Get dunked on. Flame! Aria! Yeah, not doing a blind speedrun of the game. Unfortunately, I'm using, pre-existing knowledge from having routed this game out and done runs of it multiple times before. I know it's disappointing to some, but that's just the way this is gonna be. Studying is just a form of cheating. Ooh, cheating. Spicy. Ooh, cheating. So hot now. Can I do I have tried to play this. I have actually tried to do a playthrough of Legaia blindfolded with help from chat. Unfortunately, there's a lot of like having to keep an eye on what damage output and everything is. It would be extremely difficult to actually pull it off. It would require skill level beyond what any person alive is capable. Hello, Luria. Even in New Game Plus, it would be even more difficult because you have to do pixel precise movement in New Game Plus. Go home, Xain. You're drunk. Get dunked on. We're gonna pick up some items here in the ice path. I mean, I guess it's still technically the fire path, but for all intents and purposes, I just call this the ice path now. I want to get one more item here. I'm not going to go for the power water. It's a little too far out of the way and be like 3 extra encounters. But I will go for this healing bloom. It's kind of useful. Probably because it just does a simple summation of your X speed plus your Y speed, and just like, hey, you're moving in the X direction, you're moving in the Y direction. But yeah, it's not necessarily a universal thing. Like in Star Ocean 2, because you have freeform directional movement, analog movement. You don't move any faster in any other direction, but since this is effectively grid-based movement, I think you mostly move faster. At least it's more efficiently. Move the speed ring. Sell the magic waters, sell the wisdom water, guardian, sell the power tube. I'm gonna sell the incense. Oh, definitely not selling the incense in the mirror. I can sell this Bible Club. I'm gonna buy 3 ebony jewels. We're gonna go over here, spend 200 gold. We're gonna buy stay the night at the inn. I don't know. I mean, I think it's probably just... I don't think it's necessarily either. Just the way it is. It's not necessarily a bad thing. A mistake, I think, is a little bit of harsh language. Yeah, it's an oversight that didn't really... Perhaps an oversight. But it definitely necessitate fixing, say. Oh, not that. Door light out. I need to make sure I have at least one more door of light, because I actually need 2 more doors of light. No, I only need 1. Because I need... Yeah, we'll be fine with 1. All right, we're about to do some shenanigans. So, so it turns out you can use so the whole idea of New Game Plus is predicated upon the fact that you can use incense in one file, and then load up a different file, and you get the benefits of the incense while it's moving into the new file. But you can actually save the game, use an incense, and then load the same save file. And I have the benefit of incense, but the incense is still in my inventory. I love how that works. Absolutely genius. Yeah, you have to divide by, You have to multiply by 0.707, roughly. Sadly, there's no way to double your speed in that regard. I think, like, the latest Pokemon games, apparently you can do something along those lines. I think I saw something on Reddit to that effect. Like moving with multiple sticks to double your movement. I'm gonna save the game. Items you use. And load the save. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna do shenaniganry now. We're gonna do some movement. It seems a little bit. Why in the world is she doing this? How am I doing, Larry? I'm doing okay. I'm, clinging to some remnant vestiges of sanity as we continue on, and we got like 5 more hours of this, so we'll see if I survive. Hopefully. Knocking on wood. I do. That would be a good thing. Go up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Take a step up just. Okay. So, and a 1 and a 2. Open sarsaparilla, and we have just skipped Retalu, skipped 2 bosses, skipped a dungeon, skipped a whole big sequence of stuff that I don't have time for, and we're going to move on to the next area. Yeah, I mean, there's absolutely nothing odd going on here. We're not, this is all totally normal. Completely sensical in every way, shape, and form. We just gotta load up this incense 4 times. As that is the maximum you can stack is 4 incense. Yeah, you briefly saw, just making sure I was counting correctly. That is the most incense you can use at once. It only stacks up to times 4. Yeah, everything that I've done has totally made sense. We're making nonsense here. Let's be honest with ourselves. We're not making sense. We're making nonsense. Ow! I just smacked myself in my boob. It didn't feel great, I can tell you that. Because I need to keep if I use the incense, then I lose the incense, but by using it and then using it, then loading the save again, I'm effectively turning that 1 incense into 4 incense, and then I still have the incense in my inventory. Because that is totally a thing that makes sense. I'm pulling incense out of a parallel timeline and I'm causing them to stack together so I can use multiples to increase the length of the incense lasts, because I don't want to deal with random encounters. Exactly. We had sense, and now we have a lack of sense. Some might say it is nonsensical. I would say that they're absolutely correct on it. Very important item here, Morsel. It is not very useful as an accessory, but it sells for 30,000. And yeah, I kind of want 30,000 gold. That's a lot. As we're just going through picking up more items. Again, we get a, they're gonna get a magic fruit. We don't really use magic fruits in this run, but that is 2,500 gold. A lot of what we pick up is for money purposes, rather than get a power elixir and a a shield elixir and a power water. We already got the power elixir. Water. Whip. To your chain. Soul. Now we have to do the incense stacking again. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Alright, it is time for the boss. Oh, it is time for Dohati. 17,200 health, and we're actually going to use the point card to chunk him about 3,000 damage at the start. So it's actually pretty good use of the point card. Item, boost. to point card you cast orb. Up. Oh no! This time he turns into an elf bird thing. I don't flipping know. I know, so original. So Dohati operates with a size mechanic. So he starts off at his biggest size. Once he gets to his biggest size, he uses Chaos Brothers AoE attack. Then he shrinks down to a small size, take turns, deal damage, receive damage. He gets bigger, and then he gets to full size, and he blows a Chaos Breath again. That's pretty much how it works. So we'll be trying to time our orbs in response to Chaos Breaths. His attacks sting a little bit. We have Ebony Jewels on. Most of the bosses from this point on do dark element damage, so we equip the Ebony Jewels and we take less damage. Amazing how that works. Remarkably consistent. 756 and then 757. Oh my god, Noah, please. Flame! Flame! Oh, ba-da-da. Oh, ba-da-da. Good question. Should maybe ask the developers. All the Chaos Breath. Unfortunately, I need a level 3 orb spell in order to cure Venom, and sadly I only have a level 2 orb spell, which is like Rage of the Baby Bride. Nice dodges, Noah. Thank you. Thank you for being a true hero. In Legaia 2, your characters actually do slash with their swords. Kind of weird, but it actually makes sense. The one sort of hidden mechanic in this game is that your attack stat actually does... Oh, darn it. Your attack stat actually falls a little bit as your health falls. So when you're max HP, when you start taking damage, they'll take a little less damage and be a little easier to block. It's a subtle but still nice deviation from the whole idea of critical existence failure. Noah's just like having none of this, and I love it. I am 150% here for it. This is really a fight where healing blooms. Do us a lot of good. Comes the next Chaos Breath. It's like I've really kind of figured out what Dohati's gonna be doing. Oh my gosh. And no, Vaughn's Venom degraded to Toxic, which means not only will he be losing more damage more health every turn, but he'll also have greatly lowered attack stats. There's a lot less damage. Actually only has about 4,700 health left. No, it's not progressive. It's just the higher toxic status supersedes the weaker venom. There's two different poison elements. $2,800 health to go. Noah has thankfully managed to avoid envenomation. Here's level 3 orb. Now we finally have a way to cure off the that stung a little bit. Flame! What a yaw! 1,800. 1,826 out of 17,200. For anybody else who may be calculating at home. I'm calculating at home. Because it says it only cures Venom, but it actually will cure Venom and Toxic both at level 3. Level 5 cures Raw, level 7 cures Numb as well. 957 remaining. One last hurrah for the dick laser. Here we go. I'm firing my laser! Actually more damage than it normally does. Normally, I guess my theater level might be one higher than it normally is. Hey look! He's dead! And that was like 4 seconds off gold. And we got, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, we got the 38% metal armband drop. Everybody, can we get some hype for that metal armband? Because that is like an extra 25,000 gold, 38% chance. That is like super awesome. I think it's 25k. It might only be 20k, but it's a massive amount of gold. That is like super exciting. Like, my gosh, that is very hype. Like, I don't even like using the word hype because it's so overblown in speedrunning, but like, dang, that's good. It is highly, there's this creature that appears to be a Sarah of some sort. The raw Sarah of our heroes. They talk into it, and then it explodes. And we find out later when we get to the Zora's floating castle, we find that it actually mist generators catalyze the production of mist using a raw Saru or raw Saru egg, and destroying the mist generator involves killing the catalyzing raw Saru, which is why the mist villains are after the raw Saru, so they can create more mist generators and make more mist and do more villainous activities. I know I spoilerinoed. That's okay. It's a speedrunning stream, and y'all should be well aware that you don't watch speedrunning streams if you don't want to be spoiled well and thoroughly on the game. There's a certain amount of caveat emptor. Yeah, villain's gonna villain. Villain's gonna villain, jerk's gonna jerk. The usual. We're gonna pick up a bunch of items here. So before we actually head to Sebucus, we're gonna pick up a bunch of items in Vidna, on Mount Latona, here in Ratayu. A bunch of stuff that's gonna give me more money. And actually one very important item on Mount Latona that's not for money. It's actually the power ring. A very useful accessory. When equipped, it's gonna increase Noah's attack stat by 20%. Very powerful. Highly useful. 10 out of 10. Would go pick up on Mount Latona again. I don't even really need this item. It's not that cool. I don't. That magic leaf, it's 500 gold. This game, I agree, Kale Yummy. This game's pretty good. Do recommend. We're very near to a Genesis tree. We can revive it and make our Raw series stronger. Or, and follow me on this one, we could not do that and save the time and not fight. Get a wisdom ring, which is 4,000. 4,000, basically just a glorified way of saying get 4,000 gold. Another incense, very, very important. Doing incense skips later. We're gonna grab a couple more items at the end of the Dona. Wisdom water net, which is just 1,000 gold, and then a healing fruit, which is actually really useful. We do need a bunch of healing fruit for the back half of the game. And we're gonna use that last door of light. We're gonna get the flying fudge out of here. We're gonna go use some doors of wind that we picked up. We're gonna go to first. We're gonna go to Jeremy. We're gonna go reunite Xain and his son, his unfortunately named son. Door wind. Jeremy, go there. Do that. Then we're gonna go to Vidna because there's a bunch of stuff that we can. Oh gosh, there we go. That feels good. Oh yeah, gotta make sure we stretch. Posture, etc. And we get another miracle water. Woo, miracle water, so good. Basically it's basically a level in a can minus the HP gain. There goes the incense running out. It's fine. The incense did what they need to do. And now, moving right along. Items. We're gonna use that miracle water on right away. We're gonna door wind. Didn't know we could pick up magic ring, which is another 10,000 gold, a chicken heart, which is 5,000, and some items of less importance in the engine room. Another 15,000 gold in total. That's a lot of money. You're getting like 500-600 a battle, so 15,000, that's far from nothing. The engine room. The first time you go to Vidna, you can't access it. It becomes available after defeating Xain, but the mist is there once you defeat Xain, so you don't want to come there then, so we just come here now. The game kind of tells you that you should, go to Vidna and stuff. Like, the mayor's like, hey, you should go get me some spring salts and I'll help you out. The shield elixir is useful, though. You do want some of those for the final boss. Spring salts, and that. The mayor's like, hey, I'll give you a slowness chain. I'll tell you that, hey, maybe you go to Retalu. That magic ring said that's 10,000 gold. That's a lot. Gold, cheese, but I just call it gold. Money. Dinero, moolah, geld. Pick whichever word or words that you really care which. Yeah, no slots today. Talk to Don Pass. One more! Bonus game! Yeah, sorry, not today. All the fans of slots, sorry, not today. Items used or win. We're gonna go to Octam. We need to go buy some luminous jewels, sell our loot. We need to... Probably see if we can get some body armor for Gala. All that. Memory, elixir, and heart. Middle armor is 20,000. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was. 3 luminous. Those maybe. Bunch of these. I got my levels. Yeah, we'll still do that, but not to the broken extent. Oh yeah, he never had it. That we do in New Game Plus. Alright, we're gonna have a little bit of an input break coming up here while the ride's gonna go. I'm gonna go get my lunch out of the refrigerator. Not the runner, but I'm the run. And in the BRB. Yep. There's some random tuning forks or the for the car ride. And so what's kind of weird is you can actually see some mist on the overworld because we never revived the Genesis tree of Mount Latona because we skipped all that. So the cutscene with the flying train glitches out a little bit. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Alright, we're not gonna do the SpongeBob song, but I figured I should at least start. I'll start it out for kicks and giggles. Good luck. Dude, I wish the flying sailor could swim. Yeah, I do too. But then it would be the swimming sailor. And oh my gosh, remember Cara from like a couple hours ago? She's back. She's gonna become more plot relevant. We saw her once in... What is that? I don't believe it. That's the floating castle, the one that sprays Mystic. As opposed to all of the other floating castles, ones that do not spray down from the sky. We have to watch like a 45-second input break, so I'm gonna get some noms in my belly. In my belly. Tell this food to get in my belly. Pick up 3,000 gold right here. Take a travel kit. We're going to pay 3,000 for it. And the reason we pay the 3,000 when money is like super... opponent's side. So we're actually going to be here in Seoul for about an hour, so we have 20 minutes of Baka Fighter coming up, because we do need those 1,000 or so points. So we're gonna have another Cara cutscene. The infamous on what's a pimp? Here, on what's a pimp? If Grant is the human, how can he be a pimp? Literally, that I did not make that up. Decides that a pimp is a bad person, that Grantis is a bad person, and proceeds to drop kick him. This is a thing that has happened. So yeah, we're gonna have play Baka Fighter for 20 minutes. We get to play 2 full games of it, so I hope hope you enjoy the Baka Fighter music, because we're going to be hearing it for a while. So, yay! Coin grinding! I know, who's excited? I know, we're all just gripping with excitement. At least I think the music is pretty good.
Round 1. Fight! Perfect! Round 2. Fight! Perfect! Next stage.
Oh, yeah.
Round 1. Fight! Perfect.
Also, I'd be remiss if I didn't show off the,
Round 2.
that.
Fight!
If you hold triangles, as you start the round, the lady shows up there. And I'm just like, I gotta show that off at least once. Otherwise, it'd just be doing a disservice to the Really Really Long-A-Thon if I didn't show that off.
Round 1. Fight! You win!
I win! Can you believe that? I won.
Round 2. Fight! Perfect!
Perfection. Total victory. Perfection.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight! Perfect!
How y'all doing? How y'all hanging in here? About a little bit more than halfway through the run.
Fight!
Still got plenty more goodies to go through. Hope y'all stick around, enjoy. Hold it! Stop or I'll make you stop.
Round 1. Fight! You win! Round 2. Fight! You win!
I win! Can you believe it? I won! Oh, yeah.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight! Perfect!
Perfection. Sheer perfection. Wait a minute.
Round 2.
Hasn't.
Fight!
That's Legaia 2.
Perfect!
And we're playing the Legaia. Ba-ba-boom.
Next stage.
Next stage. Here we go.
Round 1. Fight! You win! Round 2. Fight! You win!
Yep, pretty much. It's rock, paper, scissors. That is entirely correct. It's
Next
just,
stage.
it's glorified rock, paper, scissors.
Round 1. Fight! You win!
Gotta play
Round
through this
2.
entire game
Fight! Perfect!
twice. There are 14 rounds.
Next stage.
Fighter, fighter. Oh,
Round 1.
yeah.
Fight! Perfect! Round 2. Fight! Perfect!
So every enemy does have a pattern, although some enemies all have a chance to deviate from their pattern for a couple of moves and before they get back on their
Next
pattern.
stage.
So hopefully that doesn't happen, but
Round 1. Fight!
Took a little bit of time to get that pattern figured out, but
Round 2. Fight! You win!
Ding, 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 ding. Next stage.
Round 1. Fight! You win! Round 2. Fight! Perfect!
Perfection. I love it. Fighter. Oh, yeah.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight! You win!
I won.
Round 2. Fight! You
I
win!
won again. Oh, shocking. Fighter. Oh, yeah.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight! You win! Round 2. Fight! You win!
Beat up Circuit-chan, and now it's time for the final boss of the minigame. You're very brave to come here. It's final round.
Round 1. Fight! You win! Round 2. Fight! You win!
Woo! Get dunked on. Victory! Thank you for playing. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Total victory. And now we get to do it again. Yay. Oh yeah, this song is great, good to listen to. At least you get some good music to listen to.
Round 1. Fight! You win!
Gotta get through it again one more time.
Round 2. Fight! Perfect!
Next stage. We'll show her off one more
Round
time.
1. Fight! You win!
I won.
Round 2. Fight! Perfect!
Sheer perfection.
Next stage. Round 1. Fight! Perfect! Round 2. Fight! You win!
Next stage.
Round 1. Fight! You win!
I won. Woo!
Round 2. Fight!
I should still have enough points to go on to the bonus track. 415,000 should be enough to... Yeah, here we go. Hold it! Stop or I'll make you stop.
Round one. Fight! You win! Round two. Fight! You win!
Woo! Another victory! I mean, I actually have the list of like how to what responses to give and actually
Next
post
stage.
it.
Round one. Fight! You win! Round two. Fight! Perfect!
Yeah, I'm
Next
totally
stage.
meta boosting by posting links in the chat.
Round one. Fight! You win! Round two. Fight! Perfect!
Perfect. I love that.
Next stage. Round one. Fight! You win! Round two. Fight! You win!
Fighter. Oh yeah.
Next stage. Round one. Fight! You win!
I win. Woo.
Round two. Fight! Perfect!
Woo. And I'm you know, I'm trying to have some fun here for you. I hope y'all are having at least a little fun. I know it's kind of like
Next
not the most super excite part of the run, but you know we'll get back to
Round one.
action.
Fight! You win! Round two. Fight! You win!
Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum.
Next stage. Round one. Fight! You win!
Having any percent fun with no slots.
Round two. Fight! Perfect!
Perfection. Fighter, fighter.
Next stage.
Oh yeah.
Round one. Fight! You win!
This ain't Vegas, so yeah, we don't get to. No, we don't get to use the slot machines
Two.
today.
Fight! Perfect!
If this isn't Vegas, then why am I here at the casino? Rarely is that question.
Next stage. Round one. Fight! You win! Round two. Fight!
I won again! You're very brave to come here. It's final round!
Round one. Fight! You win! Round two. Fight! You win!
All right. That's a wrap. Fighter. Victory!
Victory!
Thank you for playing. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Got him with the yeah. Got him. They're gonna buy 30 more coins. Gonna buy a gold card. And we are done with the casino. I do have a gold card, so we were gonna win the dance competition to get 10,000 gold, the swimsuit, and most importantly, the speed chain.
Ready, go! Great! Three, two, one. Finish!
Is what part of the story that? I mean, this is just a mini game, but I need the item that I get for beating the mini game. Yeah, speed chain is going to be very important for.
Ready, go!
Ooh, boo! I got booed.
Three, two, one.
Bad thing is I still won.
Finish!
Now I got the speed chain, and we are out of here. Go. No, sadly it was the speed chain that I needed. Sell this for 4 souls, sell this and buy 5 loaves, brew bread. Because I need 8 of them in total. I am shocked! Utterly shocked, I tell you! Wait a minute, no, I'm not that shocked at all. Magic fruit, healing fruit, and do a accessory swap, luminous jewel, power ring, luminous jewel, and speed chain. Field elixir and get a power elixir, and we're gonna get a miracle water. We're gonna use that on Noah. Also, another miracle water, because we had one before. Now she's gonna be nice and overpowered, just exactly the way she's supposed to be. She's already OP, so we're gonna make her even more OP for speedrunning purposes. And we get to see Gala showing off his mastery of the Biron martial arts that he doesn't really use that much. Yeah. The joke that's definitely never been made before. Hashtag sarcasm. Bum 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 yum bum 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 bum. Wow. Go. Astra slash you! Yeah, that attack hits like heck. But thankfully with luminous jewels we have the damage from like 1500 to 750. Yeah. Astral slash. Yeah, thankfully tops out about 800, so Noah has just enough health that she can survive these attacks. Yamaro! Oh no, this song is great, Jacobo. It's definitely... Stop blocking my attacks. Like, it's really kind of a jerk move. You butthole! Blocking my attacks. I need to buy a weapon for... Wait, that is a weapon for Noah that has some attack. I thought she still had her Noah Feral from like a way back when. Ayamaro! Ba-dum. Strictly speaking, no, but like in practice, it does make you more likely that you'll block. If you block one attack, you're more likely to remain in the blocking state, and vice versa. Fortunately, this guy's just tanking my attacks, like... Still has half his health left. He's not really doing a lot of damage to him. Nice block. Yeah, the glorified item. And we got him, okay. Now we're gonna head to the Soul Tower basement. We're gonna do the whole saving thing again. So now we're gonna go through traversing the basement. I went the wrong way. Down. Now we have access. Huh. Witness my ultimate secret attack! Throwing a healing item! Elixir. Need you all. Double check. How many jewel? How many jewel? How many jewel? Speed chain, good. Do a little switch puzzle. Now we got Gaza round 2. Dum ta dum, dum ta dum. Ha ha ha! It is Songi! Have no fear, have lots of fear. Songi is here. What he does, he causes mischief and chaos, and even evil. Yeah. I don't think this his attacks can do 800, but like I also not gonna take any chances. Thankfully, Gaza 1 takes more damage than Gaza 2 takes. Little flame! Oh yeah, bro! Do a little dancing. Do, do. $999 damage. Neo Star Slash! Ow! Oh, my hip. Oh. That spin. Spin jump. Oh. Bro! Throw away! Chuck a healing item. Instead of do a barrel roll, it's chuck a healing item. Name. Yeah, bro. Time to break out our good friend, Orb! Ow. 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 Well, ideally, I'd like to be done with this fight around the 6-hour mark. Kind of the general goal. Is to sub, you know, it's on a really good pace if you can sub 6 Gaza too. I'm not gonna quite get there because of that 5-minute time loss to Viguros being a-holes. But we're not gonna be too far off it either. We did have a good grind section. Got 4665, and this will do another 800 or so damage. So a bit of 3,800 left. 3846 out of 15,000. $29.30. You. $1,200 health left. Well, as it turns out, I was actually not telling the truth. We are gonna just barely sneak in a sub 6 Gaza 2. Is a mark of a good pace. Woo! I'm gonna go use the restroom because we have. Try not to injure the hip again. BRB, like a minute change. Quick break. Yeah. Oh gosh. All right, moving right along. 5:59:39. Actually, check. Oh my gosh. I just checked, and as of Gaza 2, I am 9 seconds ahead of my PB at the 6-hour mark. just decided I'd look it up and see, and I am currently like minus 13.2 at Gaza 1 and minus 9.8 at Gaza 2. Even despite the debacle with the Viguro, I made up 5 minutes. It was a really good grind section. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I can snipe a marathon world record. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that anybody's marathon world recorded. It'd be pretty awesome, but yeah, I'm kind of expecting to get dunked on by Arin Gygas at some point down the road. We're good to talk to Itora Ignal Dirk Lemacentes, the 8th, the Emperor of Soul. Doorwind and go to Caristo Station. So by using Doorwind here on the bridge, instead of waiting until you get to the world map, you actually skip a cutscene where like the Delilahs are talking to Zora and stuff in the floating castle and stuff, and you can just skip that. items. You gotta put in the passcode XX triangle circle square. Now we're gonna go off to Usha. We're here in Usha Research Center. We're told, hey, we need to revive the Genesis tree of Buma, and like that way we can get to the floating castle. And spoiler alert, that's not going to happen this run. Jeremiah streams Teague, nothing but riddles. Dun. Three, hey Orla. 2, 4, 2. I love how one of the options here is Noah's full of energy, question mark? And Gala's be like, wow, you don't really notice your surroundings, but you sure notice Noah. And then points out, wait a minute, there are no mist and no Seru monsters. we have a little bit of an input break during the cutscene. I'm gonna get up and try to stretch and hopefully not pop my hip again. Ew, I hear that in my head. Twitch cops on Really Really Long-A-Thon. Step over there out of the, you know, I don't want to get banned. I don't want to get this channel banned. That would be pretty bad. So we're gonna actually leave. I'll leave this place now. I'm going to take a save, so we're actually going to do some file warping shenanigans now. A save over here. Items used, Doorwind. We're going to go to Booma. We're going to go to Nivora, and then we're going to do some crazy skip shenanigans and go straight to Soren Camp. We're just gonna skip a huge portion of the game. So, because you know that's a thing we're totally gonna do, because that's. I'm gonna go over here. So the rule with New Game versus New Game Plus is I am allowed to use other save files, but I can't use any other save files that I created before I started the timers. Anything I create after I start timer is fair game to use. And that's the rule. It's not glitchless, it's just less glitches. So we're going to go in this room and use our... It's important that we load in this room. And we're going to have a lot of black screen that we're going to be looking at. That's not intentional as in like developer intentional, but like as far as the glitch shenanigans, we're going to actually focus the camera off of where it needs to be and put us in a state that's been dubbed actor focus displacement. That the focus of the camera has been displaced from where actual actors are, which causes certain things to deload, such as the ice barrier here in Nivora. So we don't have to do Urmias right now. We do have to do Urmias later. We have to do it not because we need to get to Nivora, although we are going to get to Nivora for some very valuable items. But rather, we're going to do all of this I was saying we have to do Urmias 1 so we can do Urmias 2 so we can get to Noeru Valley and fight the penultimate boss. Oops. My sense of direction got a little wonky. Now, we'll lose a little time for that, but that's okay. Don't need no help. So deloads. Here we go. Don't adjust your TV set. This is expected behavior. Not intentional, but expected behavior. I got a little jump here. Jump, jump. And we'll be able to see some more stuff now. Yeah, it's surprisingly stable in that it doesn't seem to crash a whole bunch, even though we do some, definitely violate this game in some ways. Very... And now we're on the top of Mount Dhini. We just skipped all of Nivora, we skipped the Delilahses, we skipped Koru, we skipped Buma, we skipped having to go bring Cara and Grantis together again. They're like, what are you, allies of the mist? Oh, are you protecting the mist? Oh, maybe we should like work together because we're on the same side. The side of good and purity and justice. And blah, 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 justice. Wow, I'm flying. This is incredible. Woo, yeah. Enjoy the music, everyone. I'm for whichever side has better pastries. Now we're going to Dora win. We're going to go to Aramias. now this is when we actually do Urumias. Because we need to end the active focus displacement state. I need to clear out Urumias so I can get to Nivora, because I want to access a bunch of expensive items for a lot of money. We also need to get out of the active focus displacement state, because, you know, there's only so much we can actually do in that. And we're just gonna do, we have the ability to do dream skips, but the Von dream is fairly short. And the incense wearing off. We gotta wear out the last bit of incense anyway. And we only have 5 incense for the game. So we'll use 2 of them to knowledge dream. Slower. And those are slower. They take more time. It's just not it might have been worth it because we got the metal band for the up a nosy. Papa. BRB. Throw away some trash during. Yeah. And now we're gonna do some dream skips. We'll have to count to 51 when we get into the next room. And 20. 41. Now we have one more dream skip to do. We don't do anything as soon as we enter the room. Use an incense to go down. Right, left, right, left. Up. Left. Over to the right. Making straight line paths, hitting the wall. Right at the very end here, as we enter the area. We're gonna go, instead of up straight up, we're gonna actually go down that little corner. And skip the dream, and ta-da! Now we are done with the dreams. Woo! Yep. No, we're not going to bother with the story. This is a speed run. So we're not gonna we're not gonna do the story stuff, but if you want to know the story stuff, it's basically just Paradise Lost, the famous John Milton epic of literature. Just replace God with Teague and Satan with the Rogue, and that's pretty much all there is. So there's the entire story. This isn't really lots of lore, I know, right? And even if it were, we're still getting most of the lore anyway. Because, we can't really skip much. We can't skip that much of the game. I say right as I'm in the middle of skipping huge chunks of the game. I mean, the rush is that I'd like to be done at some point so I can, rest up, because this is a long run and I don't want it to take longer, because I kind of want to at some point down the road maybe go lie down, get some sleep. I gotta wake up at 4:30 in the morning tomorrow and do the whole grind of the W dash 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 word. Yeah, I'm a fire my laser. Blah. Pretty much. Oh my gosh, it's Cara again. Like, okay, I'll give you this. What? Ooh, let me have it. But not for free. Ah. Ah. So she's gonna go peace out. Yeah, it's the pink hair lady. Never see her again, which is actually not true. We'll see her again. It is. It was also in Alundra that the Requiem theme. You would not be mistaken. Out. Usha. Da-da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Dun, dun, dun. Now we got 4314 for the quiz. Or win. Okay. Back to Boomer because we're gonna go clear out. Clear out Nivora of all its goodies. One, two, bigger boom. Don't worry, he's still alive. For some value of alive. We got a warrior icon, 27.5. Hi, Cherry. Kaboom! Sploosh! Nope, still don't need any help. Metal gems like 30,000. Rainbow jewels 25,000. Spirit jewel 15,000. In other words, it's a metric fudge ton of money. Anyway, those are the only items I care to actually take. It is a PS1 game. I'm playing on a PS2 though. Fast disk speed for superior loading time. So forth. Door win. We're gonna go to some camp now. Yep, PS1 via PS2 for fast disk speed, correct. It is just as they say. Fourth Wonderland. Yeah, the most PS2, many but not all PS1 games can be played on PS2. This is Legend of Legaia is the name of this game. Oh, I don't know which game you're referring to. book. I don't know. I must admit my ignorance. Run's going pretty decently to be TBH. Yeah, I know some early PS3s are like backwards compatible, but after that, like backwards compatibility gets wonky. So we'll do another save, incense, and load. Scenario, the run's going decent. For the most part, I mean, like... Healing berry. I am not familiar with that game at all. Must admit my being unaware on the topic. It was just Square, not Squeenix. At first, I don't know, so I'm gonna smile, I'm gonna nod, I'm gonna pretend to know what I'm talking about, and I'm just internally I'm just like Jewel. The defender. Yeah, Legaia 2 is still decent, I think. It's a different game. Like, I just think I really think that the game would have been better if they just called it and this is something I've said over the past, 8 years. I have Genesis patent. I am definitely a glutton for punishment, not rearguard. Legaia 2 would have been better if it was just Lang's fantastic Aqualith adventure. Like, it's not a bad game. It's no masterpiece. But it's a decent, respectable PS2 RPG. It's just it had to live up to the name Legaia, and it wasn't going to. Nora! Forgot I did need to choose. Noah. Little dudes, the little, few eras. Not to be confused with Pyra. Death. Death game. Death game. Death game. Death. Are you saying that Legaia 2 didn't live up to the legend of Legaia? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I'm saying pretty much exactly that. I'm not saying that, but I'm not saying that. Dora dies. Be nice if Vaughn could get the absorb to 15% chance. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen because they just wanna run themselves right into. I disagree. I refuse to say that, Dr. Power, because I disagree with the assessment. Legaia 2 is a fine game. It is no masterpiece, but it is a respectable, decent game. Just really wasn't Legaia and should not have been called Legaia 2, because everybody's gonna think it's gonna be the sequel to Legaia, and then they get disappointed, and then they're all just upset, and they let their expectations ruin the game that it is. And I am gonna stick with that. That is my assessment on the matter. If you don't like it, you are free to have your own opinion. Just remember, opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. And yours stings. Ah. I have actually gotten to level 99 legit. $2,500 gold there. Ha ha ha! Oh, welcome to my castle, Roseru fools! Oh, you leveled up to 9. Oh, you should have leveled up to 9999. Reboost. Go. This is where we're just gonna start throwing off Super Tempest left, right, and center. Pretty much every turn I'm gonna throw off a Super Tempest. We're just gonna drop her HP real fast. And it's gonna be absolutely glorious. No, the block! Ah! Fiddlesticks. Shaking my SMH. And SMHing my head. At the same time! All of my Raby Beige! There we go. That's the kind of damage output I'm looking for. That's BEA. Beautiful. Oh no, Vaughn got turned to stone. Darkness time. Ah, dang it, I'm sick and tired of these blocks, Dora. I'm gonna kindly ask you, heck right off. No, we're not attacking dolphins, we're attacking like a dolphin. Alright, you've asked for it. Witness my miracle art. Fire in the hole. Owie, 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 ow. Hiya, bro. Bum 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 bum. I don't know what it is, but no, just keep getting that same blockchain where no, Dora just blocks that one attack and then block, 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 hit. It's really pretty flipping annoying. Makes you want to say something like baby rage. I think I will. Baby rage. Oh gosh, not blockchain. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, Chair. I did not mean to dredge at those kind of... I'm sorry, everyone. Please forgive. Gelatinous typhoon. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Well, we're halfway there. Are we living on a prayer? I don't know. We might be. Down to 9,400. So we've done 13,000 damage to her. Darkness Typhoon! All right. Yeah. Boom. 2,100. Yeah. Asiago cheese. That sounds pretty delicious. I do like some cheese. Cheese. Now down to 5,400 health left, so we've done 17,000 damage now. 17,001 damage. Whoa! $2,400 health left. Yeah, Gala doesn't really do much. He just kind of, he's as somebody in chat pointed out earlier, Cherry, he's basically just a glorified item caddy. That's his job, is to be like, here's an herb, here's an herb, here's an herb. this will do nothing because he's got a Wonder Amulet equipped, and therefore is immune to all status condition. It's true. It's true, they really don't. That's absolutely beautiful. Sorry to interrupt your little discussion. That woman just can't keep a secret, can she? Ah! Sorry, but I'm not interested in someone more than twice my age. Ah! What good is this puny lock going to do? Garlic gunfire! Sorry, but I've got business with the mist generator. What do you want with the mist generator? Ha ha ha! We should probably follow Songi because the plot demands it. And now, hey, the mist generator's been blown up. Tell Vegeta that he's a jerk. No, he's not a jerk. He's more of a dick than a jerk. The court's a jerk, but Songi's a dick. Yeah, he's just a Vegeta wannabe. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Just wanted to make sure I actually did get the evil guy icon like I was supposed to, because that's 20,000. I'm willing to take a couple seconds to make sure. All right, just I'm turning. I've been doing this for 7 hours. Most of the day. Gonna have to ask that you forgive that my energy levels are starting to head in a more ventral direction. No regrets. A parachute? Is that like a pair of shoes? Game is great, ceaselessly. is we're gonna meet Noah's parents, who have been twisted by the theory of that is this town. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-dum. Dum-bum. Da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-dum. Bum-bum. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. Heading to the past. Welcome to Conqueror of the Past. Really no other. I guess we. Yeah, you're probably supposed to get some sleep. It's probably in your best interests to do so. But I know. Well, I'm glad that you want to stay around and watch more Gaia Densetsu. I do appreciate it, sincerely. Thank you, Mika, for subscribing to Really Really Long-A-Thon. Not to be confused with the somewhat longer than average-a-thon. We're gonna head down to the underground area. Yeah, possessed. Time to head to Rogue's Tower. Time for some real beats when we get there. One of my favorite tracks of all time. 111 exclamation point 1111. And I'm gonna let you finish. But the music that plays here in Rogue's Tower is one of the greatest tracks of all time. 111 exclamation point. Oh crap, I thought the incenses were gonna last longer than that. We're gonna get a couple fights. Here in the tower, that's gonna cost some time. We can use... So it's the best of bad situation. It's gonna be better than going without, even though... Oh, that sucks. Actually doing this not in the order I normally do this in, but it's actually fine. But it's kind of a joke. Like, ow, that stung a little bit. But it really just doesn't have any health. It has 4,000 health. Which, I mean, 4,000! Oh my gosh, so much health. But... Well, you know, chunking it for 1,200 at a time. And 4,000 health just doesn't last. See, it's already gone down. Whip. Last thing I need is... This guy's actually kind of a threat. That's 10,000 health. You're a threat, Cherry. Ow. 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 Tornado flame! Hiya, bro! Hiya! Turkey-chan doesn't block all these attacks we should get to throw this turn. Down to 500 all. Stone Circle! Oh, 9! Not the Stone Circle. But it doesn't do that much damage because everybody's got a Earth Jewel equipped, which has Earth Element damage, which is everything that Circuit does. Voila! Yeah, you get a Miracle Water after every boss, after every mini boss. What amazing taste. Grrr. This one's actually Fairly dangerous. Has 15,000 health. It's pretty hard. Doesn't afraid him much. Yeah. Little flame. Yeah, every one of the mini bosses dropped the miracle water. 100% probability. Oh no, poisonous gas. Super Ultra Mambo Tango Foxtrot. This guy has, I think I said 15,000 health. Oh no, spore gas. Fortunately, Bond's now rotted out. But I know it has the spore gas sounds like it would make you sneeze. Well, I mean, in Pokemon, spore makes you fall asleep, so in this game, it makes you gives you mold. It gives you mold and makes you unable to attack. You unable to attack with certain links that get molded out. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Not gonna NGL. And NGL gonna lie. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, flame! Choo, 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 choo. And thankfully Noah is immune to this. Not immune to the damage, but immune to the rock. Because she has a Wonder Amulet, which gives her status immunity. It is, for all intents and purposes, it's the ribbon in Final Fantasy. Six. Oh, breathes. And now Vaughn is hit with poison and rot. It's the double whammy of status unpleasantness. Thankfully, Serki-chan 3 only has 1,250 health left. But unfortunately, that was too many blocks. 166. Yeah, it doesn't sound. It sounds like they're gonna have a bad time. Has 166 health, and now it has 53 health left. Gala should survive this. Get to see Serki-chan's AoE, because Gala's a dingus and can't attack worth a damn. One and two and three and four and five and six and 7, 8. Oops. So no, I'm not done with this split yet. Whip. We're gonna give you Power Ring, Earth Tool for Burning Tool I picked up way back. One last thing. Power Water here. Burning Water. Heat. Inside Jabu's belly. Hashtag get in my belly. Now we have Caruban Lv3. $8,192 health here. Caruban Lv3's attacks do hurt a fair bit. That's right, come attack Noah so she can get her AP back. She actually has the Burning Jewel equipped, so she'll take half damage from these attacks, because Caruban is fire element. Ah, breath! Yeah. And it's dead. Whew. Yata. Whip. This one just... No, I want to give her... The Guardian... This is actually the one fight where Guardian Chain could be useful. Since, Rogue doesn't do physical attacks, so making her block is actually useful. I've never used Guardian Chain because it's just a useless item for the most part, but... I sense the presence of evil, but the rogue is nowhere to be found. Yeah, I know it gets smacked by a crystal, but yeah. He does. 28,200 health. Yeah. Hard. Not very effective. Much more effective. And an element change into the thunder element. Oh, 99.99. We had 99 damage, lol. Ugh. There's stretchies. Stretching is good. Highly recommend. Oh, thunder! Those attacks are very painful. Thankfully, you see Tornado Flame, but you're thinking, Shoryuken! Run's going pretty well, Laruria. Not gonna NGL. Run's going pretty decent. He's going pretty decent. Bum 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 bum. Rising Dragon Flame. Nice. Those deliciously nice chunks of damage that we're throwing. Like this is the fight is just so slow. This is why we saved the point card. We use a little bit on Dohati, but we more or less save the rest of the point card for this fight because it's just such a slow, grindy fight. Because all of these elements, you gotta sphere it every other turn, and these attacks are not quick either, so... Take 800 damage. To the face! To the dome! Yeah. Look, I'm just excited I finally found a use for the Guardian. Like, I never thought I would see the day when that had any use whatsoever, but Rogue would be the fight where it would be useful. It's hit for 2285, 2231, and 2283. Remarkably consistent damage. The next one will hit for less because Rogue is currently in the Thunder element, going to be in the Wind element, so going to take less with the Wind element. Are you going to try to catch it with your Pokeball? I'm going to catch it with my Pokeball. Bum 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. Yeah, maybe a little. Dun, da, da, dum, da, da. Bum, bum. Da, da, da. No catching. No catching the Vaporeon. He wishes to be free. Flame! Hiya, bro! There's 1,075 health left. We're just gonna fire off a super tank. Ding, 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 ding. 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5, and 6, and 7 cracked. Hey! La 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 la. Yeah, we cracked the rogue. I'm not going to die in a place like this. Ozma, do you hear me? I said I'm not going to die. Sure, whatever you have to tell yourself. Time for plot. I'm not allowed to show the plot on the on stream right now. It's Twitch terms of service violation. You'll have the plot will have to come later. Some very anime things happen. So we're gonna go. So we're gonna go see Noah's mom. Noah, no! Don't! That's my mother. That's my mother! Poor Noah. Can we get some F's in chat for Noah? Because she just has a very tragic story arc. Finally gets to meet her mother in the past. Yeah, like Noah is like has a very, very tragic story. Need to pick up a couple items here, and we're going to not go directly into the anti-penultimate dungeon, but instead to do some inventorying management. Fortunately, we are going to have to deal with one ramp on its way up. Thankfully, got a 1-turn run. Very nice. And I have some news I need to tell everybody. Very important to say this, but happy 8 hours, everybody. Ugh, right? 8 hours. And we're still got 3 dungeons left. So we're gonna still be here for a little bit longer. For wind, we're gonna go to Caruban Station. We can go pick up a vitality ring. Well, probably gonna be closer to 80 minutes. Mika, run's going quite well. 8 hours, and there's still some people that are here. It's wonderful. Y'all stuck around this long. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Wait, that might just be the that might just be the moldy burrito. Nah, just kidding. I have a moldy. I did have a burrito, but it wasn't moldy. I think. I hope. Yeah. Well, off guardian. Norwind, we're gonna go to Vidna. Need to buy up until I have 15 power elixirs, because I need 15 power elixirs for the boss in the next dungeon. No, you can't I'm sorry that you can't sleep. I Ev's in the chat, I'm sorry. I really am sorry that you're having trouble sleeping. Sell water map. This. Pop this. Sell old yes. Don't need that. Buy 12 power. I need 96. I need to buy 900. Alright, it's going decently. No. I do want to buy coins. I want to buy, as I said. $15 power elixirs, which I need for the up. Really Long-A-Thon is back, and you're working with this in the background. Fair enough. Items, gonna door wind. We're gonna go back to store and camp. Go buy a few healing items for the rest of the run. And, should be enough. We're gonna go over to our other save file, use our 4 incense. And we get some time to rock out for the final misgenerator. Either way, we have to go around the lake and then. Oh, and I can't wait to destroy that mist generator. Yep, the mist is made by a machine, catalyzing the using the raw Seru as a catalyst to produce. Hi, Amber. And the mist, just like real life. What about real life mist? I'm confused. I'm too tired for this. I'm just gonna. Up, yep. I'm awake. I'm not awake. I am 110% not awake right now. But we gotta power on through with what. But I've only been speedrunning for 8 hours. I know, right? Golden Claw for Noah. Just some guy. Oh my. I don't know who some guy is, but whoever you are, some guy, heck you. Run's going okay, Joe Bros. Still got an hour and 10 to 20 minutes left, so not out of the proverbial woods just yeah, wow, words, difficult. Not out of the woods just yet. I can totally talk, I promise. Allegedly, I'm capable of talking. Whether or not I am in practice, another story. Almost out of the woods, the words, yes. I am almost out of the woods, and I am probably almost out of the words as well. Both of these statements, I think, are correct. Although we're not even in the forest. We haven't been in the forest since the Boz forests. Only forest, I think. I mean, the mountains are pretty forested, but it doesn't really count. Now, I need to run around here and wear out the last bit of incense. So enjoy the music. There we go. Now we're going to do jet skip. Not to be confused with jet skip. In this category, I should do jet skip, not jet skip. Count to 17 with me. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 7. Sure. So that is jet skip. Here are our other file. We'll have to do that for the last little bit of the run. Okay, use incense. Fortunately, I'm just about out of water as well. That's not ideal. Trick work. The trick works because the incense. So the trigger for the boss fight to start is only 1 pixel wide, and by choreographing the movement such that the incense has lost its effectiveness text box happens on the same pixel that the game would try to load the cutscene or hit a door transition, the text box overrides the other thing that was going to happen. And the end result is I actually skipped the trigger that causes the boss fight. This particular one has a rather nasty downside in that I cannot use Doors of Wind for the remainder. Or not Doors of Light. I can't use Doors of Light for the remainder. Which isn't a huge deal, just means I have to walk out. It just means I have to go walk out of not Rikuroa. A huge deal. It's a little annoying though. Yeah. I am supposed to remind all of the powers that be that do a stream start for the 48 hour after this run finishes. And, guess we'll give you. Oh yeah, you need an ebony jewel. Ebony jewels are good. Items. I must punish you, little sister, for trying to destroy this generator. Bad girl. She has to have her feet on the ground there. What? Having your feet on the ground? I don't know about that. Anyway, it's time for Court 1. Court is now in session. You may be seated. Little dance. Court is now in session, and he declares you to be guilty. Objection! Overruled! Yeah! So this is where I gotta be like, because in this case they're really expensive. But it turns out they're really only over OP when you stack them in absurd multiples. So what power elixirs do is they multiply your attack by 1.2 for one battle, and they stack multiplicatively. But you can kill them with ibuprofen. Besides, I'm an American. It's acetaminophen here, not paracetamol. Ta-da! Phenomena do 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 do. Phenomena do 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 do. Phenomena do 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 do. I'm charging my attack. That's pretty much what's going on here. Is charging my attack. $15 of them. All of them? The problem with this boss is if you let him get down below half health, he'll use an AoE party wipe that I even with Ebony Jewels would still wipe my party. So how do we deal with that? We don't let him get below half health. Yeah, all the, you know, and then once we get done with this fight, we're gonna have to go buy more. Because that is a thing that we do. Welcome one and all to this thing that we're doing. All right, here we go. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen, and all those of other genders or lack thereof. Boom, 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 boom. No, the power of doping compels you. And he's one shot. Onichan. The power of doping compels you. Asterisk, drugs are bad, kids. Might enjoy them the first time, but this is a video game. Stat buffs do not necessarily work to your benefit in the long run in real life. Like, in other words, don't try this IRL. Oh, it only has 50,000. Doesn't have 6 trillion. I don't know of any boss that has 6 trillion. I know several I know Freya in Star Ocean 3 has 20, 30, or 60 million health, depending on difficulty. I'm not really sure that I can think of any bosses that have more health than that. Yeah, apparently Amber's gonna down power elixirs if she ever finds one. Oh gosh. So we would normally door light out of here, but I can't do that because I don't have the ability to do that because of jet ski. It might. I'm sorry. I don't mean to dredge up any poor memories or feelings. So we just have to wait until we. We gotta wait until there's 15 seconds on the clock. And boom. Oh my gosh, it's Cara. What the flying fart? How the baby rage did she get here? I don't know. The game logic, we don't question it. Oh, I'm ready to be done with this run. If you know, I do enjoy having my really long-a-thon run. Like, it is definitely one of the highlights of the year. Also, hashtag make sure to follow me. Like, I'm gonna shamelessly sell out and self-promote and tell you should follow me. Because I'm getting close to 1,000 followers, and I'd like to hit that by the end of the year. Like, that would be kind of cool. Like, I might do something cool if I do. But, like, I would appreciate it if y'all would hit the follow button if you're enjoying my shenaniganry. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, I am, Oh, shield your eyes! Oh my gosh, shield your eyes! Don't look too hot for Twitch! Ah! Ah! Oh, it burns! It burns! I gotta look away! Look away! Ah! Okay, y'all can look again. Also, they never actually got together again in the game because we skipped that part of the story. Ew, yeah, I know. Ew, gross. Compulsory heterosexuality. We need more lesbian representation in media. Yeah, this dungeon's the last one, right? Right? Well, I mean, Dohati's castle didn't really give off the vibe as being a last dungeon, because you still knew that there was a Caristo kingdom, and, like, you knew that you had to, like, go there at some point. Like, Zeto's dungeon for sure felt like it was, like, the final dungeon, but not really. And, like, the floating castle is like, okay, kinda, but there's still this Prince Court guy that everybody keeps mentioning, and we haven't, like, encountered him. But, like, this is definitely a strong fake out. Where are you? Aw, poor Noah. More Fs for Noah. We destroyed the mist generator, but the town and its inhabitants have died. Hopefully I muted so you didn't have to listen to the foghorn go off while I blew my nose. So close to the end of the run, just 45 minutes or so left. There's a lot of other things we could do here, but, like, we're not going to. We're just gonna advance the plot. I knew you'd be here. His spiky hair. Wait a minute. That's right, Songi! His name is Songi! It's Songi! Have no fear! Songi is here! Na 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 na. Have no fear, Songi is here. He's just as much of a dick as ever. Songi, leave Rim Elm right now. Hey, Vaughn, is that any way you treat your guests? We were just talking about your old friend and mine, dear old Gala. Yeah, say you're sorry. You better say you're sorry right now. Apologize? You're telling me to apologize. Now that's funny. I see the Itty Brigade still hasn't mastered the art of thinking. Gala, take a look. Garlic gun? Good insert time of day here, Fuddlebob. Oh, I got smacked down. How goes the run? I mean, we're like within striking distance of world record pace, but like probably not gonna actually happen. You don't understand. You don't matter to me at all anymore. For I am the ruler of a new world. The world of the mist. I mean, I had to go a little bit evil laugh. I mean, hey, we gotta really ham it up here for the ending. 'Cause I got no sanity left. I'm just like, that's it down. And Juggernaut just engulfed the town and absorbed all the villagers. You now remember the Sarutan just like conquer. Von, your friends and family are now part of Juggernaut. Sorry, I can't let you all inside. I'm going to erect a barrier. Possibly, Joe Raz. Possibly. No, you can't do this. I won't let you. Oh, nope, I guess I'm gonna let you. How could you do this? How can you call yourself human? I am no ordinary human. I am the ruler. As the ruler, I cannot trouble myself with you. I must go conquer another world. I must. Farewell. I'll never have to see you again. Farewell. Have fun. Dying, that is. Ha ha ha. My instant's gonna have to last. Okay, it did. Good. Just barely long enough. We're gonna Door of Wind. We're gonna go to Vidna because we need to go buy more. Things. Power elixirs. I need 10. I need 22 power elixirs, and I need to have a total of 6 shield elixirs. We're gonna take off this armor because we get better armor. Things. Heavy strike, the rainbow. The wonder amulet. This. 25. 6. Okay, yeah, we should be good. 2 and 22 is okay. Yeah, we're good. Like we can buy 13. We can buy 20. Have enough for 26 elixirs. Thousand. Water. Okay. For wind, through Myas. Da, 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 da. You incense swap over from the file. Da, da, da. Hermione is deserted. There's no one here. Egg. Hermione has been destroyed, but the words remain. Egg is words. Humans, rely not on your imperfect eyes. Focus our thoughts. Me, Noah, open the door for us. We're like... Unfortunately, we did lose a bunch of time. We lost a few minutes in Rogue's Tower, so we're like 4.5 behind PB, unfortunately. We were a minute ahead at Zora, but then we lost 2 minutes and change in Rogue's Tower. Probably from heavier optimization to get more points on the point. Get another 4,000 or 5,000 points in the point card. The fight goes several rounds quicker. So we're 4 minutes behind PB right now going into... this one, the life walk. Those are the only 2 items. Life water in the Triumph Arm. Life water. Here. Whip. Cool. Alright, wish me luck, ladies, gentlemen, and those of other genders or lack of. Those of all, everybody, send me your energy, because it's time for possibly the nastiest fight in the game. Because this guy hits like a monkey fighter. Hopefully we'll just get started with a couple of Chaos Flares. You know, it'll all just work out well. Pure Bond energy being sent. Give now energy, please. And then I, not Court, will have the power to rule the world! Impossible. Eerie thing is I got 3 more marathon runs to do this month. On the 14th, 18th, and 25th. So, my marathon days for the month are not over yet. Alright, here we go. Songerker. Power Elixir, you. Onegai! Come on, I need at least 1 block. Oh, no. Come on! Come on, give me a block! No! Oh, yes! 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 She lives! Oh, yes! She liveth! And it be glorious! It be glorious! Let's go! Cara lives! They're living! They're living the attacks! I love it! It's exactly what we need. Yep, time to... And the nice thing is that when we throw a bunch of power elixirs, it also shoots her block rate up because your attack stat gets used to help block attacks. A little known fact, so when you use all these power elixirs jammed on Noah, it just sends her block rate stupid high as well. So every time it just makes her harder, more and more of a dodge tank. Yeah, Chaos Flare, despite looking all like, oh my gosh, it's so powerful, it actually does like half the damage of his physicals, which is exactly what you want. Because his physicals hit like a truck. Yeah, we did get to hear the Songi music. It's called My Name is Songi. This track. It's actually really unusual. It's I'm pretty sure this is 7/8 time. That's it, because the beat is on a 7 pattern. It might be 7/4, 7/4, 7/8, something along those lines. It's just a quirk, musical quirk for me. I think. I've never seen a Shini. I think it's 7/8. Do. This fight has gone beautifully so far. Vaughn's gonna get KO'd here, that's fine. Oh wow, he actually got a block. I don't believe it. Vaughn actually survived the hit. We actually do want Vaughn to get KO'd here because we want the experience so that Noah and Gala get another level. Power Elixir. Should have one tier left. So we're gonna intentionally let Vaughn get KO'd, or try to anyway, because that'll make I think that's enough to get. And we don't need to bother with one-shotting Songi 3. 48,000 health, whatever matters. Block. 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 As I said, she's a total dodge tank at this point. And a 2. Stop, he's already dead. And that should be the fight. As clean of a Songerker fight as I think is really imaginable. It's like, that's absolutely beautiful in every capacity. That was like as perfect as it could have gone. I couldn't really fathom a better Songi 3 than what I saw here. And down for the count. Songi. Hey, Trans, hello. No! The raw Zeto was separating from my body! Look at me, God, look at how pitiful I am. Even with the raw Zeto, I couldn't. My whole body hurts, I can't take it! And now, the ultimate bad fate that happens to PS1 era RPG villains. Explosion into polygons! No, Gobblebonners, there is one dungeon remaining after this. This is not the final dungeon, this is the penultimate dungeon. Make sure you smash that like button. Hashtag gotta be a good YouTuber and tell y'all to smash that like button. Click that subscribe button and make sure to click that bell icon to enable notifications. Ooh. Oh, unholy trifecta of YouTube selloutness. Look, the Serukai sky, it's changing! Add 1 of 20. Oh, I'm sorry. To be fair, you aren't missing much. Sorry about that. Something got caught in my throat. Just missing the potential death of the universe. But it shall be saved thanks to the power of screaming babies. That's right. With the power of screaming babies, we shall save the world. Oh, that was a YouTube reference. I was like, I thought it might have been one of 20 ads on Twitch, because I know Really Really Long-A-Thon does like to run their really, really long ads. As you know, Zel's gotta bring home bacon. But I was like, no, you're not missing much. Just you know, screaming babies. Oh my gosh! Remember Hari from like Octam, like 5 hours ago? They're back! They're back! And they're babies! And it turns out Rem is really Teague, and Hari is really Teague too, because that's a thing. Screaming baby, so if you want to get So it is customary when I do my runs of this that we spam baby rage at this point. So if y'all would, be so kind as to get some baby rage up in the chat, if y'all would take a couple moments out of your afternoon, evening, night, morning, day, wherever you might be around the world, to post some baby rage in the chat and get this chat filled up, I would be greatly appreciated. Counterfeit bagel, no slots means we don't use the slot machines that are in Vidna and Soul, which we could use to get a ton of money, which will allow us to charge up the point card, buy overpowered armor, elixir spam the bosses, and just really break the game. So no slots means we don't play the slots, so we have to play through the game, kind of playing through it sort of as the developers intended. Sort of is the key word there. If we can get some more baby rage is always appropriate during this cutscene. I know, often like a negative emote, but here it's a positive. For this cutscene, it is a welcome thing to get some baby rage for this. Wee. That's Hari right now, and we get the final raw Seru level up. Yep, as Trant says, the slots can be timed, so it's not RNG, not fully RNG. I mean, there might be a small amount of timing component. I have a video on my YouTube if you want to get a better idea of what's going on with the slots. I'll link it because I'm gonna mod a boost. I'm gonna mod a boost and post that if you are copy link. I've mentioned that a couple times since I am a channel mod and I can totally mod a boost there. I'll post that. I've been mentioning it a few times. But since I've mentioned the slots, that's just kind of an idea of how you do it. So we get here, and we're like, hey, we're Mount Rikuroa, but the Genesis tree in Rim Elm is dead, so we came here. And we're like, oh my gosh, what do? We gotta save Rim Elm. I was like, will everything be okay? And I'm just like, yeah, I kind of hope so. And as I mentioned, I don't have the ability to use Doors of Wind anymore because of the jet skip, so we gotta walk out of here the long way. We're gonna load up our file to get incense back to max one more time. We need 5 incense to get through the dungeon. Thankfully, we have that one left over. No, not save. Don't need to save. not going to sub 9 start the final. You all right? It will never, ever, ever be undone. Why? All right, here we go. Everyone, are we prepared? No point in fighting Juggernaut on the outside. Juggernaut's weak point is on the inside. Gonna cut a hole and make our way in. This is the actual final dungeon. This is the very definitely, actually, not messing with the final dungeon. About to start. And I can assure you this dungeon is not going to take an hour unless Squirt just absolutely rails on me. The actual, real, final dungeon. Happy 9 hours, all you wonderful people. And you too, you know who you are. Happy 9 hours to you as well. So if I match my best split, I think I still PB. That would be a 915. My PB is a 917. PB is not off the table. I believe the yeah, we're about to go into the intestines because these are definitely belli. Gonna pick up some ultimate armor for everybody. To be perfectly honest, picking up ultimate armor for Vaughn doesn't matter much. Or reason. Not gonna survive anything. Not a joke. He's not gonna survive anything. So ebony jewels are now worthless. They don't do anything for me. We're gonna video game logic, not question it. That's what we're gonna do, Cowboy Firefly. Words, difficult. Organizers. We've got like 20 minutes or so left in the room. So you got 45 minutes of 30 to 45 minutes of filler, depending on when the next runner is gonna be ready. Just, you know, word of advice, let y'all know that we are closing in very soon, like within 20 minutes, unless things go really to hell, which I don't anticipate that they will, but they always could. Yeah, just want to make sure. I hope that there's somebody, organizer, mod in chat that can let people know. Trying to keep the crowd entertained. There's like 300 and something people here. Maybe 400, depending on fluctuations. Yeah. Right along. A bunch of allure on the ceiling. I mean, entirely possible. This is the place where allure would be. This room and the room previous. Allure, Viguro, and nope, isn't. I don't remember. This is Spoon and Bara, and it's Iota, Imato, Slippery. Get a life armband. Come on, talk to her. No, May, you're just as pretty as ever. She would give you Maze Pendant, but since we already have Maze Pendant, she gives us a Life Armband. That's really nice. Sarah's shoes. The last miracle water of the game. You know what you're talking about? I mean, I pretend to know what I'm talking about. The incense running out, that's fine. One more incense. High metal goblet, like how the fudge are you supposed to know that there's a metal goblet there? Don't get too excited, those are like thong sandals. Not that kind. And they're equipment for Gala, so get your filthy minds out of the gutter. Final save point. Miracle water. Heal. Whip. You get Minia's ring. Speed chain and get loss. Actually, you don't even need the speed chain because quite slow as sin. No, I do want this. I do want this. Life arm, maze, fender chain, life arm band. Trail. Be fine. Vaughn, yeah, we don't pick up Vaughn's. Vaughn has his raw saber blade, but we don't actually pick it up because he's just basically there to take hits. Can't remember. Whip. Austrial. Oh, one. Okay, good. Okay, that's fine. Turns out that the final boss is actually really slow. What are you... Holy! So we are about to start the final boss fight. Well, we got like 2 minutes of cutscene, so yeah, we're getting the final boss. I'm gonna be holding a candy... Yeah, for all week, Gary. Hold a candy cane. Yeah, where is that? As I said, I'm trying to let organizers know, like I'm trying to let them know this is the final boss. It's the final countdown. Yeah, truly he doesn't. Not that any of them do, but like Vaughn does not matter. Vaughn's job in this fight is literally to tank hits. Yeah, time is coming. Like This is the final boss. We probably have less than 10 minutes left. Depending on how the fight goes, we have anywhere between 8 and 12 minutes left in the run. Unless I die, which is possible, not likely, but possible, in which case it could be like 15. But like, this is the final boss. We're close to PB pace. And the estimate's getting like, boom, by 10:05 estimate. Yeah, I mean, I have to assume that some things are gonna go really wrong. I'm just kind of an overestimate. Like, I deliberately overestimated a little bit, and like 950 probably would have been a fair, 950, 945 even would have been a fair estimate. But yeah, final boss, here we go. It's Juggercourt time! Woo-hoo! So the Lost Girls I've equipped, what they do, they are one-time auto-life. Res you with full health when you die. Permanently consumed accessories, so once you use them, they're gone forever. That's why we hold on to them this fight, is this guy is non-elemental, so we can't rely on Ebony Jewels. It sucks, I hate it. Yeah. Things. We're gonna stack a bunch of elixirs on Noah. We're gonna stack a few defense elixirs on Gala so he doesn't die. Vaughn's just gonna take doubts. That's his job. Wonder elixir on you. Wonder elixir on you. And Wonder elixir on you. Onegai! Ultra charge! Turn 1 ultra charge, not too bad. You don't really want to see him, especially later on in the fight, but like turn 1, it's okay, not the worst. Like the more ultra charge you get, the slower the fight goes for the most part. The first one on turn 1, that's fine. Every odd turn, he's got a 25% chance to use it every turn. I'm gonna spear it up with everybody. Does about 1600 damage, give or take. Is Ultra Charge, Final Crisis! It does anywhere from 13 to 1600 damage. Savon shouldn't die. Fingers crossed, he might, but I'm hoping not. Okay, he survived with 15 health. Calculated. Hashtag calculated. Items, Wonder Elixir you, Healing Berry you, Shield Elixir you. Shooting. 14 more health than was necessary. Exactly. That is. Survive with 15 health, that means 14 of those health were unnecessary, precisely. We are going to Shield Elixir you, and we're going to Shield Elixir you, and now that we have plus 4 Shield Elixirs on Gala, he should be able to tank these huts once he gets his 4th Elixir up. That's fine, that's his job, it's a big KO. Perfect. This fight is going great so far. I love it. I'm 110% here for everything that's going on at this point. All right. Next, we're going to just start stacking these Wonder Elixirs on Noah. And then we are going to stack 10 Power Elixirs on her. And then we're going to fire off a Miracle Art. And then we're going to win the game. That's the objective. We should be good. But the only thing that could go wrong is we've run out of Phoenixes. But hopefully that doesn't come to pass. Knock on wood. Here comes the Ultra Charge. It's going to slow down the fight. I really wanted to see him attack Noah and Noah block the attacks. That's the goal. Oh well, what can you do? We're going gonna just spear it up with everybody. If you get level 23 with everybody, if Vaughn survived the Songi 3 fight, but you get the KO, so it's 22, 24, 24, because that extra health on Noah and Gala is relevant, whereas Vaughn's just here to take it down. That's it. Just to get killed. Yeah, that's what she was doing from the get-go. 111 health. It only did 1565. I can math, right? Question mark, allegedly. Healing fruit. Power elixir you. Yeah, Gala gets a few shield elixirs so we can tank these combos. Zoom. Yeah, that's what you want to see. Noah taking minimal damage because she's got all those elixirs. Flower and power elixir here. What a guy! Bye, Vaughn. And he did his job. Not even gonna bother rezzing him. He did his job. He had one job and he performed it successfully. Not worth the time it takes to res him up. Salute, Sir Vaughn. Everybody say it. Na 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 na. Can't touch this. Na 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 na. Gala still has an elixir, so, or a lost grail to give, so. All right. Time for the big finish. What is our damage output gonna be? More elixir than blood now. So I just got one thing to say to y'all. That is 103,909. That's a little bit of overkill, and 9:17:04. That is time, and that is the world record. We got a world record. Woo 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 woo! By 32 seconds. The previous world record 9:17:36. 9:17:04. 32-second world record in a marathon. Got that world record. Woo, 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 marathon world record. Woo! Thank you all for the GGs, everybody. I really appreciate it. And we're like 50 minutes under estimate, because I wasn't expecting to get a world record, especially after I had to reset on Viguro and lost 5 minutes. So that sucks. But still a world record, which means we have 5 minutes of time save if we just don't die to Viguro and have to reset next time. So, yay! We got a marathon world record. It's so good. It wasn't even one of those like uncontested. Hey, I just changed the route around, so I know it's gonna be a world record. Instead, it's like an actual small contested world record by 30 seconds. Thank you all so much for the JJs. Much appreciated. Really awesome. Awesome. I've got 50 minutes. They're nowhere close to. I got 50 minutes of time before the next run. I got time to sit. I got time to dick around. Is what I'm saying. So I am gonna go. I'm gonna go fill in my water because I need to hydrate. I'm gonna BRB and be back in a moment. Oh gosh. I got some hydration. Remember kids. Water thyself or slaughter thyself. Whew. I'm definitely shaking a little bit right now. I was not expecting that I was gonna back my way into a 30-second world record. But since I got a lot of time before the next run, like they're not even set up. Like I don't even think they've notified the next, like the next runner's not even around yet. All right. Dr. Usha, brilliant scientist. We're gonna see the mystery. Because we're gonna go with May. Like, May's been waiting for us this whole time, so we should, like, go and like, be with her. Yeah, it's a 30-second world record, Larry. I had my live split going in the background. 9:17:04 against PB. We were 4 minutes 25 behind at Court 1. Saved 3 minutes on Songi, 30 seconds getting into Biocastle, and 40 seconds on Jugger Court. So we finished minus 31.1. Oh, gosh. And say hi to Salin. If you ever need a wedding ring, I'll give you a good price. Hi, Dad. Hi, Nene. It's the Disco King. He's already gone. Woo, dancing. Gonna have a little stew. Talk to Ixis, like, you're going on a trip with a lady? You have it good as a hero. I wouldn't mind going on a trip with a cute lady, but maybe in the future, maybe in the not too distant future. About to leave Rim Elm, yep. Well, we didn't say goodbye to everybody, but But yeah, that's it. That's the run. That is Legend of Legaia. Any percent, no slots. 9 hours, 17 minutes, and 4 seconds. Probably split a bit late. Might be 3. Probably just 4. A shorter 4. Thank you all so much for being here and keeping me company. It's a long as sin run, and it really makes it a lot easier to do these runs when there's some people to chat with. So I really do appreciate everybody who was chatting and watching and keeping me company. It really, really means a lot. A big hand heart for all y'all's. I'm gonna I don't know. I'm still kind of not 100% aware what we're doing as far as going over to intermission. I'd like to probably head out sooner rather than later because I'm kind of hungry. Gosh. But I can kind of, yeah, I'll just kind of say thanks all for having me. This is my only run of this event. Because I've got a lot of other marathon events. I had one yesterday. I've got a couple next week and one the following week. But yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and let them switch over to intermission here in just a moment after I kind of do my shout outs and signing off. But yeah, world record in the marathon run. You don't see that every day. But yeah, I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate all the organizers for putting this event on and for having me for this. I hope y'all enjoyed. I had a lot of fun for the most part. A few places that kind of a little trolly. Viguro's for the most part a really good run. Obviously, ended up with a world record. So, woo, world record! Woo, 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 woo. And yeah, I'm gonna get some food, and I'm probably gonna play a little Magic the Gathering to wind down and get my daily wins, and I'm probably going to sleep because I gotta get up at butts o'clock in the morning to go into the office and do more of that darn dirty W word thing. So yeah, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you consider slamming that follow button this marathon channel as well as for my own personal channel. I am getting close to 1,000 followers. That'd be really cool if I can hit it by the end of the year. Not expecting it, but you know, it would be really nice. And yeah, that's all I got to say. I'm rambling, and I'm gonna go ahead and stop the rambling now, and before I make a total fool of myself. So, bye.